Hello, everybody. It is game dev time. Lytic will be back in just a minute. Ping classic. Let's see. Oh, that's interesting. Why does it look like that? Why did it do that? That was really weird. Oh. I don't think that's a big deal. It's just like window sizes.
Okay, I'm back.
I found some funny bug.
Nice.
The card selection UI does some funny things when you change window sizes.
Oh, really?
It's only like right after changing window sizes. It like is a little weird at first, and then it like goes back.
Can you
to
share your screen?
Yeah. That's
Yeah. Why do I have a ping? Oh, are you live?
Yeah.
Like, are you live or are
Yes,
you, like...
I'm live.
Okay.
Sorry.
Hello,
I didn't
people.
realize you left before I
Hi,
said
hi.
that. But
That's
see, it's
okay.
normal like this, and then if I make it full screen,
2 seconds.
now it's off to the
2
left.
seconds. 2 seconds.
Oh, okay.
I'm setting something up really quickly, and then I will take a look.
Give me some help.
Okay. Let me pop out the window and then take a look at your thing. Okay, what's up?
I feel like it's fine now. And then if I revert it back to this size, it does some weird stuff and like goes off to the side. And then it goes back to the middle. It's just like right after changing. It's kind of weird.
Okay, I know what's going on with that. Yeah. Yeah.
And also at one point there was a card, so it was normal in the middle, and then there's one card that was like way off to the right, like by itself.
Yep.
That's funny. Hello, Lacey.
Okay, yeah, I know what's going on there,
Oh, if
kind
you
of,
wanna
but
do bring them together.
yeah.
Here's that.
Yeah, I haven't invited you yet because I have to.
And I need to pull up your chat.
I have like 8 things to do. Yeah. Alright, I invited you.
Okay. That's pretty tough to win.
Alright.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
live
I
now.
need to set deadlines more because I've gotten like
Mhm.
I don't feel like I've gotten as much done
Oh,
the past week.
yeah, actually. I did want to talk to you about that a little bit.
Okay,
In just a second.
that's
Let me
fine.
share a chat,
Wait.
and I'm gonna put out a stream notification, and then
Whoa, Bitlytic pinging his server.
yeah, I know.
First time ever in 10 years.
Evil mode. Add stream notifications. Updating the playtest. But hey, new Dante's
Is that
Nine
Lukai's
patch
Hello.
coming out soon. Why is my streamer mode's enabled, but it's not saying I'm live on Discord? That's weird. Does it show that I'm live on Discord for you? Oh, there we go.
I don't know. Oh, also, I don't think the energy drink stacks still.
Yeah, I haven't changed that yet.
Okay. Oh, I can add that.
Yeah, you're correct. Okay, stream notifications have been put out. Let me make sure this goes to the right link. Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I did want to talk to you about deadline stuff because it's actually really funny that you mentioned that. Because I had my performance review at work, and I was also talking to my boss, and I think that's kind of how I am as well, is deadlines. Because I noticed that we had a deadline for the playtest, which was like, ended up being the end of November. The most amount of work that I did was during that last week.
Yeah, I'm really good at
and
working on things like right before they're supposed to be done.
Yeah,
It's
it
like-
kind of just like my brain does that as well, where it's like it's not even that I want to avoid working on it outside of that time. It's just that whenever my like whenever the deadline approaches, my brain kind of kicks into high gear and goes, "Oh, we're going to put like, extra effort into this."
Yeah.
It's like very much like a burst at the end there.
Yeah. I mean, I was like the same when I was.
I definitely think like medication helps with that, but still, like, I don't know. That's just kind of how my brain works. And it really sucks because it works. Like, because I have the ability to back that up with like the ability to program things. So it's like, oh, I could have been working like if the deadline was a week earlier, I could have met that deadline. Like 100%.
Where did my boss go?
What's up? Where did your boss go?
Where did my boss go?
Where did your boss go? What the fuck?
Where did he go?
Uh-oh.
I assume probably
any
related
errors in
to
console? Anything in console?
Nope.
Nope.
I imagine this is probably related to the errors that I was getting before.
It might have been the fix that I did for that. Yeah, let me take a look.
What was causing that, by the way? Do you know?
Yeah. Well, let me think of how to describe it. So when the boss starts charging from the wall, he determines the amount of charges he has, and then he awaits 2 signals that are like hit wall and then a timer timed out. And so even if the boss dies, those awaits still exist. Or if you leave the room or like anything like that. So it will just sometimes fail because the boss is no longer in the tree. Hi, Callie, come on. Yep, hi, creature. So there's no like direct space state that he exists in. Well, I have to find a place to put my controller because now I have a cat, so I can't just sit it in my lap.
By the way, it looks like the SMG also has perfect accuracy.
Okay. Wait, really?
Yeah.
What? Oh, yeah. Yep, you're so right.
Very much does.
Yep. So let me go to TP to room. Let me see if I can. Oh, fuck, I have navigation on. So I was doing some testing with that. Yeah, I mean, you're not going to get the boss back at all. So I would say just leave and do something else.
Yeah. I think maybe we should decrease the charge rate a little bit of the mana now that we have the new thing. Maybe? I don't know.
The what?
The mana. At this point, it doesn't feel like it does anything.
No, charge rate of. What do you mean by charge
the mana
rate?
charge
What
rate,
is?
sorry.
A region. Okay.
Yeah, the region rate.
Okay. Okay, so my boss hasn't left yet. Did he ever spawn any enemies for you?
No.
Okay. Oh. I'm doing a testing on the boss, and I have a cat in my lap, and she is now alert. Weird. Yeah, he spawns enemies for me. What if I were to turn up the time scale? Would this make him attack faster? Yes. However...
Why is Adient attempting to attack me?
Attack requires a valid target. Holy shit, is that a Dante's 9 error message? Yeah,
Apparently I'm not a valid
for me.
target.
Okay.
It's literally over.
Hi, Callie. Stop doing your thing now. I'm getting...
Okay, well this isn't over, so...
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh yeah,
Oh, I
Biddy.
kind of. What's good?
Another thing is how to add the scratch card as the default like visual instead of the like plot that we have currently. Because I was thinking about that because it's like it's a card, but like if I just like instantiate the card scene, it looks like weird because you can't like export it and things like that.
Yeah. So let me figure this out really quickly, and then I can
That's just
address
like
that.
a issue.
Also, I wish my productivity could feel more consistent and calm sometimes. It's so fucking real. I do like, I don't know. I may have given up on attempting to be consistent and calm. And I think I'm just accepting the fact that whenever I am productive, my productivity comes in bursts rather than like not being bursts. Which is unfortunate, but it is useful, I guess.
Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe it would make sense to move the mana bar like to the bottom.
Maybe. We do have another issue with the UI, which is if you get enough HP, the boss bar can be boss bar covers your HP.
Yeah.
Not that it matters whenever you're above 3 hearts or
sorry.
like 8 hearts or whatever the fuck
Brother's
covers it, but yeah.
yelling.
Let's see. Let me see. What was I gonna do now? Let me make sure that this works. It should work. I'd be
Why am I
a little
playing
surprised
that
if it
game
didn't.
again? What was I testing? I forgot.
I don't know. Nothing. You're just kind of playing the game, which is fair. You were also asking about. Oh, why are there? Uh-oh, I spawned more worms.
Okay. Now we need to add a Shrine of the Mountain to Dante 9.
This is fucking sick. However, what?
What?
Sorry, hold on. I gotta. Vocal fry is painful. It sounds like two 12-year-old girls from Cali, and it's a shame, but I just can't get through it. Your voice is fine. Look it up, and you'll understand and be able to unhear it. No? Thanks for the feedback, I guess.
Like a bot.
Let me see. So I need to. Why are we doing that? Oh,
also,
okay.
the pistol has like 5 million charges and also perfect accuracy.
What the fuck? Why?
I don't know, because you changed it.
What? Huh?
What did you do?
Why the fuck does the pistol have 50 charges? Hard gun. Oh yeah, I guess I just changed. Oh.
Oh, you accidentally swapped the values.
I did. How many did it have before? Do you know?
Well, I would say probably 12. I don't know. Given that it was
12.
I'm pretty sure it's 12.
That's funny. Okay, I know what's happening here. For what it's worth, I think it sounds nice and calming. Yeah, I mean, I don't... Yeah, I mean, I don't really care, I'll be honest. I've had a lot of people tell me that they really like listening to me talk. So, when someone comes in and says, your voice is painful, I'm just like, I don't really give a fuck, I'll be honest.
I hate Biddy's voice.
Let's see. This is like such a hack, but I might do it.
Meow, meow, meow.
Meow, 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 meow. Yep, fuck it, I'll do this.
Okay, I need to stop playing my game and get work done.
Wait time.
That's a problem. I need to like... I need like a special dev version for me where I'm like not allowed to play for more than like 3 minutes at a time.
Yeah, you need a special dev version that says like, yo dog, stop playing your fucking game.
Yeah. What am I doing? Oh yes, cards. So we have Prime OS cheese.
Can I guide you to where the Gay Boy stream is?
I don't know.
I mean, you can view the important parts of it here, but you could go over to youtube.com/@TemperaCatGames, and that would
Hey.
probably be the better However, I'm telling you right now, you will likely just end up seeing this stream anyways and hearing it from worse audio quality. So
My audio
just saying.
quality is amazing. Okay.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, okay, buddy.
As
sure,
of
man.
like 2 weeks ago, after streaming
Okay,
for a
hold
year,
on,
I
hold on,
finally
hold on.
figured out why it sounded so
There was
bad.
something you asked about. What was it?
Scratch card.
Scratch card. So, do you want the scratch card to be the same as a regular card in terms of like composition?
Yes.
The
The
like
only
you don't want it to be just like a blank image. You want it to be exactly the same as a normal card.
it would be. Where is it? Where did I put it? I don't remember where it is. There it is. It would. I think it wouldn't have the diamond, but it would have everything else, like this. Maybe not these two. Maybe just like this.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Let me think.
Or
about
you could
how I
just
would
have,
wanna
maybe you
do
could
it.
have 1 star. Nah, I think.
So since the scratch card isn't going to be present otherwise,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we need it to be a full-on card.
Yeah, the only thing that I'm thinking is like making sure this is like a label and not a texture, so that way like translations.
Yeah.
Besides
Yeah.
that, we do need to think about translations.
You haven't pushed this up yet, have you?
I think
This
I
is
did.
in the repository. What's it called?
I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. I know I
Would it have been-
exported it. I just must not have put it in the actual game.
Oh, sorry. I just looked over at your stream and I saw something that is going to haunt me until you stop doing it.
But
Can you open up your file explorer again? Why the fuck does your file path start with OneDrive?
because that's what it defaulted to like 10 years ago, and I hadn't changed it.
He puts everything on the fucking cloud, dude. He puts everything in OneDrive. Dante's 9 exists in Microsoft's codebase.
Yep.
Honestly, wait.
Unfortunately.
What if? Hold on. That's yes. He hold up. Can you do it again? Can you open up your file explorer?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I just gotta show people on stream. Yeah, you can see right. Oh, no, did he put it away? Whatever. Yeah, he uses OneDrive. Oh, he put it back.
Unfortunately.
Okay. Yeah, he uses OneDrive.
I'm
as you
not
can see.
happy about
It's
it, but it's
OneDrive.
just
That's
I
insane.
used it, and it's I already
Yeah.
have everything in here. It's like I don't feel like trying to switch.
Maybe. Wait. Maybe that's why all of the Windows bugs have been happening, is because Dante's 9 code is in the cloud and Microsoft trains it off of code in OneDrive.
Wait, maybe we should
JW
keep
poisoned
using,
AI.
Maybe we should keep using OneDrive.
Wait. JW poisoned Copilot. Let's fucking go.
Should we be the GOAT?
If you put things on your desktop and use Windows 10 or 11, you use OneDrive. Almost. You can disable OneDrive. He also puts his folders and icons, not lists. Yeah, that's true. The only thing I put in... Actually, I feel like it's probably fine for him to do that because he's an artist. So he can see...
Yeah, like 90% of the time, it's like...
Yeah.
Where did I save this?
Like, he can see the art. But I don't.
Ah, there you go.
You can disable OneDrive? Yes, you can. I have OneDrive disabled completely. But also, I do think that everything usually should be like this, where it's like a list rather than the icons. Okay, what was I doing? I wanted to do... Let me take a look at... Oh, I guess I can show off the people some of the changes that we made. Because it's important. So the first thing is the cost for using cards now is based on, like, it has its own mana cost. And using the card will pay the mana cost immediately. So you see we lost 50 mana. It costs nothing to use the card from now. And then whenever you equip a new card, so if I were to equip Beehive, Knife will get discarded. So unequipping or swapping cards will completely discard it. One thing that we're using to balance this is if I were to go into the other room, you'll see this little deck icon pop up. So if I equip a card and get rid of it, it will draw a new card, and then this will fill up. And if I were to discard another card, it won't draw until this one fills up. So there is like a limit to how much you can draw. We also added back the basic attack because basic attack is very nice. Luke Heiza, you're using the OneDrive desktop, I think. Because my desktop does not exist at that path. Hold on. Users, Gavin. So there is a OneDrive desktop thing. Or actually, no. Sorry. So here's what my OneDrive looks like. I have a OneDrive. I have C users, Gavin, that's me. OneDrive. Looks like this. I'm fairly certain. Actually, you can even see I haven't touched any of these since like 2020. Yeah. Minus whatever Project 64 did.
I'm gonna be honest, I still don't quite understand how the file system works entirely because I'm like dumb.
That's insane. But yes, Lukaiza, there is C users your user and then desktop, which is the actual desktop. That's the one that I use. I don't know how you can turn off OneDrive. Yeah, there is just like a. Let's see. I don't know. But you can definitely turn it off. I have just... You would love to ask CJW's reaction to the Linux file system. I didn't understand why people loved the Linux file system so much until I installed Nobara and actually just started using it. I'm like, holy shit, this just makes so much sense. It's actually so good.
Like, I know where my Godot folder is, and I know where to install Minecraft mods. That's about it.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I've got to turn off Copilot because Microsoft has started turning on Copilot in Windows 10.
How do I do that?
For whatever fucking evil reason.
No,
let me see if I can turn that off in Task Manager.
I think I already attempted to kill all of Copilot as much as I could.
Yeah, they actually put out an update that enabled Copilot for some fucking reason. Oh. Well, I know the reason, but I didn't have Copilot prior. So...
Now I need to figure out what the actual icons are going to be for this. I guess it could just be like a play button, but that's like lame.
They put AI buttons in the photo viewer. Yeah, they actually also... Oh my god, where was it? It was somewhere in... I think like one of these. There was like a button over here that was like... Use AI and give them a prompt, which pissed me off.
TSPMO.
So yeah, that's the change to card draw, is that it will draw a card up to whenever this fills up. So we may introduce upgrades to that at some point. We want to playtest this and get this into a spot where it feels good. So there is a throughput for drawing cards. Because prior it was just like as quickly as you could discard cards, you could draw them. But now it's based on your mana cost and your ability to discard. Another thing is the Soul Projector no longer... I don't have the new textures. You haven't pushed that up yet, but
what new textures?
For the Soul Projector,
I did. So it's pushed up.
When?
Literally everything I've done is pushed up. So.
When? As of
like today, like.
Oh, okay, today. Like after stream started. Okay.
I think before stream started, but yeah.
Because I looked before stream started and it didn't say I had changes to that.
Well, then it was wrong.
Yeah. So the Soul Projector no longer is just a passive mana boost. It is, whenever you're standing in it, it will give you little bursts of mana. And one really cool thing about this is, like, let's say it gives you mana every second. It will actually build up that time while you're outside of it. And then whenever you step into it, it will, like, give you the second of mana. So you don't actually have to stand in it for a full second. It's just, you can get mana every second. It's like a dispenser from TF2, kind of. So it feels better because it means that you don't have to stand in it for the entire time. You can actually like step in it, step out, step in it, step out, and get the same amount of mana so long as you do it every second. Let me go ahead and pull your changes, hopefully. Oh, bastard. What changed? Project Godot and first floor MVP. Yeah, whatever. I love opening my art program to generate an image instead of drawing. Dude, I hate that Photoshop. I absolutely hate that Photoshop has AI built into it now.
That's what it's for, right?
Small change to banner. What's up?
I said that's what it's for, right?
Fuck off. Actually, this is a boss fix. Oh, and card gun fix. Let me push this. Pull this. No. Why? Oh, I said discard the changes, dickhead. Oh, I changed the wrong fucking file. All right. Oh yeah. I know what. Ooh. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I forgot the paint opens up on that monitor and it's full window. If you put your cursor in paint and hold space, you can do an Etch-a-Sketch. That's one of the things that he talked about, which is quite cool. Instead of making programs that work, they did this, which is honestly, I'm kind of a fan of it. I actually really like that Windows did this. But also because he does everything in paint and he draws boxes and he's like, yeah, so, fuck, it's light mode again, sorry. He was like, yeah, so, 7 years ago, I started at Blizzard, and then, they stole the milk, and then I ran away before they found out. And, now I hack power plants for the, nuclear government, whatever the fuck. That's supposed to be a nuclear symbol. Yeah. No, I think he does actually. He has a lot of really good things that he's done, but he has a lot of really bad things that he's done as well. The milk. My ass could never work at Blizzard. Milk gives me acne.
Okay. Okay. Might have to kill you.
Oh, another thing that we did, or another thing that I did really quickly, that we haven't exactly gotten fixed, was we are playing around with potentially making it easier to balance things and see where everything stands, because I set up an Excel spreadsheet inside of our Obsidian that has the values of the cards and will give a general, like, here's how much damage you get for every mana that you spend on the card. I haven't fully... There's a couple of things that need to be changed. Like, for example, weapon cards don't actually do this correctly. And also the mana value needs to be updated. But you can see, like, here's the damage that you would get after using the entire card. Here's the damage that you would use for, you know, whatever, every time you cast the card, which is really nice, and will make it really easy to balance. Or not easy. It'll make it a little bit more... Like, there's a few more things we can kind of pay attention to for balancing. Yeah. Like, certain things have, like, very high damage per card, like the pumpkin, which makes sense because the pumpkin is very unreliable, but has the potential to do a lot of damage. What plugin am I using for the spreadsheet? I don't know if I'd recommend it, but it is a plugin called Cheat Plus by LJ Coder or IJ Coder. It's hard to tell because this doesn't have serifs on it. But it's a fine plugin. However, it does have some really weird things. Like if I were to go up here and try to import, which is fucking somewhere. Yeah, if I were to do an import for a spreadsheet, I have to purchase a license for this plugin to be able to import a spreadsheet, which is really weird. Because I could just go to Google Sheets and then copy the entire sheet and paste it in here, which is what I did. I really don't like paywalling something like an import-export feature, I'll be honest. I mean, like, you gotta make your money somehow, but, like, I really don't like that. Just weird. I think a lot of people nowadays forget that some non-generative AI is really useful in art. Kind of, yeah. There's, like, the... I think AI, at best, is useful whenever it's a tool to help someone create something rather than a tool that creates something. So I would say for sure, like, selecting an area in Photoshop and saying, like, get rid of this tree with a prompt, that's bad. But there are certain, like as long as you're not prompting it, it's usually, like, kind of better. Like if you think of like content-aware filling in Photoshop with like a couple of other things, there's also certain things like in IntelliJ, which is the program that we use at work because I work in Java. It has AI built into it, but the AI is like based on the way that you've typed, it's going to give you a suggested autocomplete. So like
That's just auto.
let me see if there's yeah, like whenever I would be typing this line, I would do like if boss.enrage current wait time is equal to enrage charge time. If I did an else, it would try to take a guess, and sometimes it's like, oh, because you typed current wait time is enrage charge time, and otherwise you probably want this. I mean, sometimes it would be like, hey, up here you typed this code, so we're gonna suggest this code, which is like wrong, but it's close enough that I could just like change this after the fact. And especially in Java where the lines are so fucking long, that is kind of useful, but a lot of the times it is wrong. But it's very much like I'm still doing the work, I'm still doing the code. It's just kind of, it's like Navi from Ocarina of Time, except like I can tell it, no, shut up, you're stupid. Oh, that's interesting. Something about this feels weird.
Okay.
This feels backwards, and I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, this feels backwards as fuck. Because he's like, he's swiping forward. The cats don't do that. Cats swipe backwards.
Okay, then flip it around.
Yeah, I can probably do that. How did you implement this, I wonder?
I just did it the same way as the old one because I didn't feel like changing it.
Ah.
So you're not gonna like it.
Oh, it's a animated sprite.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
It's just a sprite.
I mean, this can be. What are the chances we have like a thing that just allows me to like flip it?
That's not it.
0. I'll just fucking. Is that right?
That is not right at all. I don't know why you moved it so weird. Like moved the last one and then moved like the middle one.
What the fuck did that do? That was weird. So
Just move.
my brain can't comprehend this. I don't know why my brain just cannot comprehend that. What if I just like make the backwards?
You could just like re-import them.
Oh. What? What do you mean?
Sorry.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean re-import it?
Like redo the animation rather than trying to move around the frames that are there. You don't have to.
Let's see. So we'll put this one and put this one there, put this one there, put this one there. Yeah. And then we'll restart the game and hope that this works. Oh, so yeah, so we added back the basic attack because not having an attack feels kind of weird. However, it is... Yeah,
really
that doesn't really work. It doesn't work. Whatever, it's fine. It just feels a little off knowing how cats work.
Okay,
But yeah, so we brought back the basic attack, but it's shit. It does like 2 damage, right? I think. That way you at least have something that you can deal damage with rather than sitting there doing nothing. I work at Java. I work with Java. Like, it's the programming language I use. Oh, it does 3 damage.
Yeah. Remember, it does 3 damage, but it cannot hit multiple enemies.
Oh, yeah. I still don't know how I feel. I mean, maybe it's probably fine. Okay, so this is... Did you make it consistent?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you removed the thing that was like...
Yeah.
Okay. Dude, I'm so proud of you. You actually, like, made a code change without asking Yobidi, how do I do this? You, like, read the change and you were like, oh, dude, I see he's doing this here.
I know, I'm like
Sick.
actually so smart.
Wow, dude, that's so sick. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna mute this really quick. Or I'm gonna... There's something... Is that the reverb that's doing that? Or is it like...
It's doing what?
Sorry, my brain just like focused on something. And was like, I need to figure this out.
I don't know.
There's Are you playing multiple sounds or is it just one?
Should just be one.
Just one. Just one. There's like a low end that's like a built-in like reverb or something. It's very like it's like hurting my ears a little bit and I don't know why. Ugh. What is that? Scratch, swing. Okay, yeah, just don't open that up over here. What? Oh, it's not. You didn't put underscores, you did a space. I need to be killed for that one.
Oopsies, twin.
Yeah, there's like a low end to it. I don't know why. Can you add effects to sounds in Godot or no?
Like an individual sound now. Definitely not.
Stream. No, I don't. What's this? What the hell is that? What is that? That's cool. Potentially.
Could you just be doing whatever?
Yeah. An audio stream interactive. Okay, I'll look into that later. Oh, sorry. Let me turn this back on. Might be unrelated, but maybe you know this. I never understood why they say Minecraft is not optimized. Is it because you cannot touch memory directly in Java? So there's actually a lot of reasons for that. Java's a lot. There's a lot of good decisions in Java. There's a lot of bad decisions in Java. One of the big things that is the reason that Minecraft is not optimized is because you could go with a lower level language like C++. Java handles memory for you, and garbage collection in Java is not particularly great. So one of the things that you'll notice whenever you play Minecraft is if you play the game, specifically you'll notice this a lot with modded, is if you play the game for like a few hours on like a super modded, you will notice that your RAM usage is quite a bit higher than your, like when you started. And you'll also see that your RAM builds up and then over time it will do like, it'll jump back down, and that's the garbage collector kicking in and then kind of freeing that memory for you. Whereas in C++ and even in Godot, a lot of the cases is like the memory is freed whenever it is no longer needed. In C++, you have to do that manually. In Rust, it's done automatically, and at a very like good time. It's not like it waits until there's 1,000 megabytes of memory ready to be freed. It just kind of does it whenever it no longer is needed at all. And so Java's memory usage goes up, and then you have like these passes of garbage collection. There's also a whole lot of abstractions. Java is also ran through an interpreter, or like an interpreter engine kind of. It's not a terrible language. Java is almost really, really good. Unfortunately, Maven and Gradle, which are the build systems of Java, are like really, really fucking annoying. I hate them so much. But otherwise, I would actually really, really enjoy Java. But C# also has the same kind of issues. But they're both, they're both fine. Yeah. Minecraft is also a game that's kind of hard to optimize, just because of how open it is, and the nature of the game is it requires a lot of CPU usage. So you're going to be bottlenecked by that. CPU and RAM usage is going to be very high for that kind of game. So let me add. What am I doing? What am I doing actually? I'm kind of just like running around the game.
Many such cases.
Bum, 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 bum. Did you push things up for a list of things? Like, did you make a list of?
Yeah, somewhere. I think it's in there. First floor MVP.
Oh, in here?
Yeah. It's in issues.
Okay, yeah. So this is no longer an issue. Audio loop player is affected by time slow. What does this mean?
If you slow down time, it will slow down the period between the loops playing, so the loop will stop before the next one starts. I think.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
sure what the issue with that is, but I'll figure it
Yeah,
out.
yeah. It's the world's easiest fix.
Yeah, that's what I assumed.
So, what is it? Is it called audio loop player?
Yeah.
So how are you fading this? Are you using a delta timer, a tween, a timer? What's the
tween? It's tween for
tween.
fading in between. Yeah.
Okay, these guys. So what you can do is you can just say set ignore timescale.
Okay. Let me see.
Anytime you're creating a tween, and then that. Oh, you're also. I see. So there's a couple of other things as well that potentially would be worth. How are you? Oh, you're doing something interesting here where you're adding tweens. Why do you have an array of tweens?
I think it's because I was having an issue where if you stopped and started it, the old tweens would still be existing or like still be running. So I think when you stop, I think when you both stop and start, it just automatically kills all of them, just in case there's any that are running, so that way it doesn't cause weird issues.
So usually what you would do is, we'll call this like fade tween. So typically, what I've done is I've saved the tween on, like as a member of the class, and then anytime I'm about to create a new one, because you never want the tweens to be running at the same time, right? Like based on what I'm reading here, you only want one tween at a time. So what you can do is you can see if fade tween, you can do fade tween dot kill, and then here you can just do fade tween. So what this ends up doing is if there was a fade tween that was already running, it just says you're not running anymore and then replaces it with a new one. And so this should handle the place that you would need the multiple tweens.
Yeah.
And then anywhere that you're calling like kill tweens, you could still do this. You would just do like if fade tween dot kill, and then fade tween was null. So you would no longer need your tweens array, and then that would allow you to just kind of do that as needed. Why do we have an issue? Okay, yeah. Crossfade tween. Oh, you're making a new tween here as well. Sure. So I think that would also be able to do the...
Also, another thing someone pointed out that we should probably do is make the tutorial be like a sub-menu of the start game rather than on the main screen, because like...
Yeah, like it pops you into like a second thing that says like Yo Dog. And also, I think I would probably do something like this, where it does the tween here, and then creates fade tween here. And then it's able to use that within whichever branch it goes to, because they're both doing the same thing. Looks like. Hi, Cal. Hi, Billy. What's up?
Oh, I broke something.
What broke you?
I call method grab focus on a null value.
Oh,
to the settings menu.
Did you add something to a menu somewhere?
No. Maybe.
Oh, yeah, I kind of know what's going on there. It's if you click somewhere that doesn't have a thing, yeah, it's yeah, I need to add a null check for that. because I've ran into that a couple times. I think this should just work. What's something that has the audio loop player that I can test this with? That would be very clear. Is there something I can do that doesn't require user input? The fucking soul projector, right?
Projector, yeah.
Oh, the soul dispenser. Okay, so here's the new soul dispenser. That's too loud. That's also a wrong sound. I don't like that sound.
Right, I literally made it quieter. You also turned the volume way up.
Compare this to the swipe attack versus the... is way too loud. It's also it's like an item being picked up, but it should be like a...
Oh, are you saying
something
the
little bit more like
popping is too
ethereal.
loud?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant the background sound, because that's the sound
No,
we
no,
were
the popping is
talking
too
about.
loud.
Okay. Yeah,
Sorry, let me
well,
catch
that's
up
just
with
the
chat really
same
quickly.
popping that you were using for...
Minecraft is as optimized as it can be. Any
Yeah.
changes to optimize it will probably unoptimize an equal amount. Kinda. There's a lot of things like also entity processing and like old. There's a lot of tech debt in Minecraft, to be honest, which is fine. It's really not that bad. I do think that they shouldn't really aim to optimize too much. I don't think that there's a whole lot of room for that right now. But titles being
They
made in
should
C# and
rewrite
Java, I wonder if they'll
everything.
have the same issues as Minecraft. No. I think that they're going to have a much better time. If you look at another game called Vintage Story, it's a very similar kind of game. It's voxels. It's going to have the same issues as Minecraft, but it runs way better. While also having a lot of like, it has extra room on top of the base game to run things like extra cool shaders, which those are GPU bound, not CPU bound, but regardless. They also do like weather simulations, which is CPU based. And so I think it's a lot of like the techniques have changed a little bit. The boiler, like the low level basic stuff is able to be like better now. I think that people have a better understanding. And I think that Hytale will have a similar thing where this team has worked with Minecraft for so long that they know the pitfalls of Minecraft, that they are able to make a game that runs well. I mean, if you saw the base requirements for Hytale system requirements, they are not particularly impressive. Like here, minimum requirements is an i5 7500. That's from like 5 or 6 generations back in CPU.
Like 6 or 7 generations back.
Yeah, basically that. But yeah, that's at 30 FPS. Is like, to do that, if you're doing multiplayer only, you only need red gig just RAM, which is fine. But like the recommended for 1080 60 FPS is a 10400, which is like not, that's not like a demanding CPU. That's not even using like Intel swapped to a higher motherboard, like LGA thing, I'm fairly certain, the generation after this. So this is still like the old pin connectors. So this isn't like a particularly impressive amount of requirements. So I think I'm very hopeful that they have just like optimized things from the basic level. Also, yes, I did do Minecraft modding. Minecraft modding is probably, I would say, in terms of the two things that have helped me the most as a programmer, both of them are modding. One of them is modding Minecraft, and the other one is modding Super Mario 64. I think both of those like increased
Mario 64.
my... Yeah, I think both of those increased my like understanding and experience with programming so much. Like seeing how Minecraft does its inventory and seeing some of the ways that like everything interacts. Like a lot of our card system that we have is actually very like, it's not based on Minecraft, but the knowledge that I used to make the card system work was very rooted in like the things that I learned while I was modding Minecraft. Yeah, mods are also, mods are unoptimized for a lot of reasons, which is that they aren't actually directly supported by like the code. So you end up, you're not adding code into the code. You're running your code through a like bootstrapping program. It's like Minecraft Forge is like a mod loader built on top of the game. And so you're loading your mod through a mod loader into the mod loaded game code, which is insane. So that will be laggy and less optimized, but regardless, I think that Hytale's also going to be better for that because of how integrated the mods are for it. JW, do you remember? I'm sure you would. Is modding going to be available at the start of Hytale?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Okay.
Most certainly.
In January, I'm going to be doing a couple of streams then for Hytale where I'm just going to try to mod it. So I'm actually looking forward to that a lot.
Me too.
Okay, I'm gonna turn off my music really quickly. I'm going to listen to the sound of this guy to make sure that this is working as expected. When does it loop, by the way? Do you know?
No. Not really. I mean, shouldn't be it, though.
Okay. What function is called whenever it switches from sound 1 to sound 2?
Crossfade.
Crossfade. Okay. I will do console.print crossfading so that I can at least see whenever that happens. I don't know how often this loops, so. Okay, apparently it did it.
That's probably good.
Okay, cool. So let me do this. And then turn up my audio is still up. I don't know why I went to turn up my audio after it was already up. So if I were to set the time scale really low, does this still break? The answer is probably. Yes. Okay. So it actually just, okay, that's fine. So I'm also going to make a function here because we're making like the tweens are being made very much all over the place. So this will be. I wish create tween was a function I could override, but I know I can't. Just say like create fade tween. And this will return fade tween for now. I guess it won't return anything because it'll just be overriding fade tween. Oh, duh. I could just do if fade tween.kill fade tween equals, and then this thing. Okay, so those are the only places that we're doing create tween now. Yes, nice. Silence is deafening. Yeah, sorry, I'm doing an audio test, so I kind of need the music to be dead. Sorry.
There's music on the screen.
You played a mod that barely added barely anything, and it crashed Minecraft when you opened a world. Dude, honestly, some mods that just add nothing do some of the most insane shit to the game. That's one thing that I kind of hate about modded, is like.
It's random.
There's a mod in Terraria called Weapon Out. This mod makes this when you're holding a weapon, it shows up on like your back. So your character kind of always has their weapons, visible. Great. However, that mod also adds an NPC that sells a weapon eventually that if you stand still and charge it for 20 seconds, it can one-shot anything in the game. Why because the developer really liked Konosuba and wanted to add Megumin's explosion staff. I will rant about this mod because I think the mod's cool.
About this mod.
No, okay. So I used to play Terraria with a friend, and whenever we would do modded, he was like, I need to have this mod in there because I think it's cool. And I'm like, sure. But every time we would do, we would get to that point, he would always buy that weapon, and we would always just have to one-shot every boss. And I'm like, dog, is this not boring for you? You stand there and charge for 20 seconds while we do the work, and then it just explodes. I'm like, it just, I don't know, it like invalidates so much of the challenge. I just don't know why. I mean, that one's, granted, that one's on my friend. He shouldn't be buying that because we expressed that we didn't like it. He's not my friend anymore, but you know, whatever.
Wow, all that over Terraria.
Well, no, that one's, it was Christian.
I know. That's the joke.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, why does it explode? But this is not ignoring timescale. I thought that you would ignore timescale. Oh, because there's a timer as well, right? I bet.
Probably.
You have a timer somewhere that's doing things.
Probably.
You do. You do crossfade timers. Which is also fine. So for crossfade or for scene tree timers, you can also pass it in a thing that is process always is. Oh. Oh, this is also true, which is a problem. Because this means that. Oh, I think that's why one of your things showed up. So if I pause, I'm pretty sure the timer's still going off. Let me see.
Did I do something?
Yeah. Yeah. So the scene tree timer here, by default, they actually process even when the game is paused.
Interesting.
So there's a function, or there's a parameter that you pass in that says don't process while the game is paused.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's also one that it says ignore timescale, which we will set to true. So now this will not, it won't be affected by timescale whenever it fades, and it also won't be affected by pausing, or it will be affected by pausing the game.
Okay.
That might actually be one of the issues with the boss, was, so now if I do this, whenever this fades, it shouldn't just stop. It should still do its crossfade thing. Yeah. Cool. And if I were to pause, this should, once this goes away, which I guess it won't because of timescale being annoying. I should actually, the on-screen console, are you doing anything with Delta? This should definitely be like, divide by engine.timescale. You should be affected by timescale. Also if engine.timescale, actually, you could, it's the on-screen console. Who fucking cares? I'm just gonna do 1 divided by 60, which is, can I do math here? Is there not? I think there's an evaluate expression, right? Yeah. Sure. What's up? Hello, Zalaluya. Or what did you call him, JW?
Solid.
Zalaluja.
Yeah, something like that. It was worse than that.
Something like that, yeah. Yeah, no, that pop sound is so loud.
At least it's clear, you know.
Yeah, that's true. Nothing wrong with that.
And I left it on Biddy Vision again. I'm so stupid.
See, this is what I told you. This is what I told you, Moaz. You can be over there. That's where the Gay Boy stream is, but you're probably going to be seeing this screen anyways.
Biddy, what should the icon for leaving the game be?
Like a door, or like the guy like leaving, like the
like
the sign of like the stick man, like the portal exit, like
door,
the
stick man leaving door.
Yeah, like.
I was wondering why it was on
Dude.
TV.
No, we're not doing that. There's a reason I'm not the artist. How are you? Okay, I can turn on my music again because we're done testing sound. Oh, speaking of Terraria, I'm gonna restart this song. I fucking love this song. Is this the only Terraria song I have in my playlist? It is. Ooh. I should fix that. I should put like pirate theme or
Pirate theme is a crazy word.
You don't even know what that is. You don't even know the pirate theme, you bastard.
How do you know that?
Because I know how little you've played Terraria. We should actually do like a stream series where we play through Terraria, and
yeah, we should actually. That would be fun. That would be like the
and I'm only able to.
Terraria.
Yeah, I think that I would. I've actually been thinking about how to teach people Terraria, and I think the way that I would do it is I would only allow myself to help you with things. So if you say, I want to do this, then I would only do things that could directly help you with that rather than like actually progressing the game.
Yeah.
Because that's one issue with games like that with like progression is like I could go out there and get myself like fully geared or some shit, or like, you know, if you fight or do certain things, it will like affect the entire world, which is like really annoying for a new player because you're like, I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm just kind of upgrading.
Because it's like cool. But
Dante's 9 will have, will Dante's 9 have modding support? I would love to. If I have time to, I absolutely will. I've already kind of experimented a little bit with having the ability to load your own cards in. Currently, not a thing. However, there's been a couple people that have modded cards into the game already by unpacking the PCK, putting mods in, and then repacking it. But I would absolutely love to have. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I think there will be a way, if I have time, to be able to compose your own cards out of things. But I would also love to be able to have your own scripts that you could load in. So there would probably be like data mods versus like scripting mods. Okay, sorry, let me read your messages over in... you're not here for long, waiting for the next map on Major. I don't know what that means, but... On Major? What game could that even be about? I'm thinking like Apex or like... PUBG are the only ones that I think of that have like map rotations. Oh, CS tournament, gotcha. Oh, on the CS Major. Okay, word. Yep.
Oh, I should pull it up so you can watch.
I have actually never watched CS tournament, or it's been a long time since I've watched CS tournaments, so the word major was not immediately synapsed in my brain. How's Dante's 9 doing? Is there anything you noticed after demo? Yes. We've watched a few people playtest. There are certain notes that we have about the... This is definitely JW notes, because you see that this says U, the letter U. Playtest notes?
Yeah, I don't use proper.
This was old playtest notes. Playtest 2, this is a different... Where the fuck are my notes?
No clue. I deleted them, sorry.
Oh no. Wait, no, where are my notes?
No notes?
Trailer notes to do general... Playtest goals? Where the fuck are my notes? Like, actually. Quick notes. It's definitely not in here, right? No.
Lukai's at 8.
Playtest 2, definitely not. Other area first floor MVP. Is it down here? Nope. Oh, duh. I think this is for 2025 playtest. There we go. So there's a few notes that we've had, and there's a couple of things that we have like to do notes that we've added, of like just the way people are like interacting with things. There's a few bugs that people have found, which is really nice. There's a few things that people haven't really mentioned, but we've noticed as an issue. I still need to watch that video from the person who played it,
Yeah.
the Nobara user.
Yeah.
Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here.
Best viewers.
There's the
Wait,
best
hold
viewers
on.
in chat.
Wait, I want
Yeah.
best viewers.
Okay, sorry. Let me. 2 months ago, you got to 100% Terraria, 200 English. Dude, fishing in Terraria could have been so cool. You guys actually made me come back to one of your Throne projects. It's a card game, but like an actual card game. Okay, yeah, so like a Slay the Spire or like a Magic or
Ew.
Hearthstone. What do you mean, ew? You literally want to play... Did you say you want to play Riftbound? No, Otter City wanted to play Riftbound. Yeah.
Should I play Riftbound?
It's not always good to notice something that no one noticed. It's like fixing what is already working. Yeah, it's more of like I noticed that someone wanted something to be a thing. Like no one mentioned that they didn't notice the mana drops, but I just saw so many people avoiding them, which was that they just didn't realize that the mana drop was happening. And there were certain things like jump pads just being annoying. Some people would like just completely avoid them as much as possible. Sometimes the worms hitboxes were available, like they were active after something like that. There's just a couple of things. Most things were things that people mentioned, but there were certain issues. I'm getting like nothing done. Oh, okay. Question, JW. Some enemies don't cut hull in foreground. What does that mean, and where is that? Do you know which enemies?
I don't know. That was an older bug that I remember it happening. I don't remember exactly what it was.
So it has to be an enemy that's in the playtest.
Yes.
So I guess at least that's a good place to start. Is we don't have that many enemies in the playtest, so I guess we'll start with the eyeball. Yeah, that guy cuts shit through. We'll start with the egg. The egg cuts through. The hive does as well.
I think it was one of the ones that like definitely did before. I think it was just that in that case for some reason they weren't.
Oh, you know what it could be? I think I know what it is. Let me spawn in a bunch of like who's the easiest enemy to do nothing with? I guess where's the golem at? Fire golem. Do you count as an enemy? You don't. I guess the egg. Just add a bunch of eggs down here. Yeah, so there's actually a hard limit to how many enemies can actually cut through the foreground.
That's probably what it was. Then that's
yeah, I made up the amount of enemies. Yeah. Just because I didn't want, because there's a lot of things that has to happen for it to cut through the foreground, which is the shader has to do some calculations, but also like the foreground sprites also have to be like, yo, this enemy is at this position relative to my position. So I just wanted to keep it lower. I could probably turn that up, to be honest.
Here you go, video. We now have icons for the buttons.
Sure, give me
They're not
2 seconds,
amazing,
and
but...
I will take a look. Cutout.gd shader link. Yeah, so it can hold up to 10 enemies. I will turn that up to like 30.
Yeah.
And we will see if that lags. I don't know if it will. I don't know what the issue with that's going to be. But we will see. It's like I can just do like down here. I'll probably just add like a line of eggs. Yeah, so that's still cutting through. Which is... It doesn't seem like it's lagging much, but I also have a really good computer, so we'll have to... Oh, yeah, see, like that one just cut out because of all these enemies. Oh, it is lagging, yeah. I think that was particles, actually, maybe. Actually, my frame rate's kind of low. Let me see if that's an issue. Ooh. That's such a weird graph. It's like every other frame is like fucked up. What's that? Fire Goober spawn movement. physics process. Movement driver, apply knockback. Apply knockback has a... Why are you... Weird. Fire, goober, movement. Fire, goober, movement. Flying movement component. Okay. In the physics process, what are you doing that's causing so much issue? Sure. Cell delta, that. Policy correction 2. Absolute. Fly knockback. Okay, you're doing that. It's probably fine. We'll find out later. Okay, sorry. Let me... What were you going to show?
Buttons.
Oh, shit, dude. Those icons look sick. What the fuck? Let me put this on stream.
Then like I'll make
Look at this dude's icons.
big colorful one for the Steam that we can probably replace the tutorial with.
Yeah.
And then have the tutorial underneath.
Yeah, I think they could be different colors, honestly. I think that would go so...
Yeah, that eventually too.
Like, exit should definitely be, like, red or something.
Mm-hmm.
Or, like, gray, like, grayed out. Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that looks sick. Were there things... Oh my god, I haven't shown people the coolest fucking thing that I've added to the game yet. Actually. I forgot about this.
Oh, I don't think they saw the cool thing that I added too.
I don't know what the cool thing you added is, but yeah, I'll show them my cool thing really quickly.
Yeah, we'll show them the cool thing first, and then I'll show them my cool thing.
So, if we go into the pause menu, and right hover over this, so the tooltips got changed a little bit, so they have like this border now. Also, if I hover over the soul dispenser, oh, sorry, not soul dispenser, I'm stupid, slot machine. If I hover over the slot machine, it has a tooltip in it that mentions exhaust, which opens up a second tooltip that says exhaust. And the cool thing about this is it is completely programmatic. So I have, let me add a new keyword really quickly, and I'll show you how easy it is to add a new one. So I'll say new keyword. I will call this keyword. What's another keyword that we have, JW? Do you know?
We don't have any, but Dr. Pepper.
Keyword. Yeah, sure, Dr. Pepper. And we'll say like Dr. Pepper. We'll just do that. I don't know if the underscore is gonna work. So, adds shitty tasting soda to the card, and then I can set a color. If I load this and say that it's this brownish color,
No,
I can.
It's not brown. It's red.
I can go to card soul projector. And I can, oh, sorry, not soul projector. I don't know why I keep going to that one.
Was
Card
create
slot
mod
machine?
mentioned? Yes, create mod was
also
mentioned. We're making a create mod server tonight.
Dr. Pepper. So if I do this, I have to restart the game because I added a new keyword, but I'll show you how cool it is in a second. We'll go here. I will add card, slot machine. And if I hover over it, now it says Dr. Pepper adds a shitty tasting soda to the card. The cool thing is that if I were to add another like Dr. Pepper here, I can hover over this and it adds a new tooltip. Now, obviously, I think that if we have multiple, it should not add multiple of the same keyword, but just for showing you this, you can add these in however much you want. I could add % exhaust, and then it also adds that, and it also doesn't matter about capitalization. So if JW comes in here and makes this like this, then it doesn't matter. It still works, which is really cool.
I could create mod server when Jimmy does vanilla server. That's so true. I could go for like a create mod server to hold me over till Hightail comes out.
So yeah, the tooltips are like they have the ability to have multiple like things. Like the special words have their own tooltips. Like a troll card with a lot of special words. Yeah. Has a chance to add an exhaust or vampiric or this thing. Integrated JW foolproof. Yes.
Amazing.
Absolutely.
True.
So yeah, it is really, really cool. Oh, and also the keywords are like dynamic. So like if I just add like an extra thing to the tooltip here. So now you can see it says after starting blah, blah, blah. And you can also change the color. So if JW comes in and is like, I don't like that color, then in real time, it can be changed. And it even changes, as you can see here in the tooltip, it changes the color that it becomes, which is really, really cool. And this can also be added to anything. So like the keyword replacement is something that will work pretty much anywhere that supports it. Like anywhere that supports the colored text, we can just say like, parse this string for keywords, and then it does it.
That's really sick.
Which is really, really cool. And I'm actually really, really happy with it.
Okay, my turn to show off.
There's a couple things I want to add to it, like for stickers, but we'll get to that in a second.
Okay.
All right, what's your cool thing that you added?
The hive.
Oh yeah, the hive. Yeah.
Cool things.
So we'll just look at the hive.
Look at that.
So now you can see that certain things are attached to the hive, because for certain people, I don't even think people mentioned it in the playtest, but we noticed that people weren't.
People did. People did mention
People
it.
did? Okay.
Multiple people.
Yeah. The hive guy, it was not super clear that him and the things that he spawned were connected, and so now there's like a little visual that shows that they are. And I can also put this up.
And
on
then
my
also
screen so that...
now, if I kill this guy, I'm lagging so bad. All of his little guys all die.
Turn down your quality.
No, I don't wanna.
Because you can do that. So yeah, here's what this looks like on my screen, so you guys can actually see the effect at like a high resolution.
Stuttery.
So now that has like its own thing that shows that they are connected. And then, so yeah, if the hive dies, they all die. This is great. I had no idea they were connected. I was wondering why these guys were popping up endlessly. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, it was either
well,
I don't know where these guys are coming from,
sure.
or just the annoyance of they just keep coming if you're like trying to fight other enemies. So like one suggestion that someone said was to make them like only spawn if he's on your screen, which I didn't like as much. So I think this is a good solution.
Yeah, it's like a good middle ground that shows like, hey, these guys aren't connected.
Yeah. And if you kill them, then they all die.
Oh my god, I feel like there's something else with those guys. Oh, hey.
Okay.
We're printing out things to the console.
I'm gonna put you on screen. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back.
All right. Good luck. Let's see. Yeah, so this doesn't need to be there anymore. I'm gonna kill that. Why are we yellow? The local 4 variable overshadows. Okay, yeah, you're so right. You're overshadowing something apparently. Whatever. The hive spitting out eggs made you think of the chompy pods from Skylanders. I'll tell JW about that whenever he gets back, because I think he might have played Skylanders. I don't remember. I didn't, because they were too expensive for my family at the time. And so we didn't. But I had a couple friends that did. I think I played it like one time. Slot machine. What do you have on it? Whoa, that looks fucking sick. Why do you look so sick? You're not supposed to. Did this get 2 negative stickers on the same spot or something? Whoa, that's fucking cool. It did. This has 2 negative stickers on it that are like almost overlapping, and that looks so fucking cool. What? Wait, that's like hella random and wasn't supposed to be like that. The proto amiibos, yeah. No, like genuinely, stop looking so cool. That's not allowed. Like it wasn't supposed to, but it does look really cool. New shader idea? Yeah. Dude, we could do the thing that Minecraft used to have where we turn on 3D anaglyphs so people can wear their 3D glasses. That would be kind of sick. Imagine that. Wait, Dante's 9 would have been sick on the 3DS, actually. We could have made the stickers like 3D if you turned on the 3D effect. Or if you have like those blue-green... this was before super secret settings, but yeah, no, I missed those as well. The 3D anaglyph on that would be like insane, like making certain stickers like have the blue and red channel, so whenever you put those on, they look 3D. And then whenever you rotate the card, it does that. That'd be so cool. Ah, that's sick. Let's see. So, what else needed to happen for the current demo? So some bullets are going into the ground. I would love to fix this. I wonder. Oh, another thing that we added was whenever I open up a chest, you'll see we have 2 items. So from a chest, the main items that can be dropped are either card packs or relics. And then additional items that can be dropped are sticker capsules. So these are no longer main loot from the chests. And we'll see if this one pops anything. And a heart piece. This one actually popped out a heart piece and a sticker capsule, so we might need to change the amount that those are popping out. But we saw when people were playtesting, they didn't really get a chance to have like cards and stickers. They got cards or stickers mainly, but now it's like they're kind of separated. So, let's see. There was a couple of other things. We didn't add sticker limits yet. We're thinking about it, but yeah. Oh, also, I'm so sorry to speedrunners. I know you guys are probably going to hate this. Salmon Storm now costs 120 mana, which means that you need to have a mana upgrade to be able to use it. So if you end up getting this card, like that's great, but you won't be able to actually use it because you don't have enough mana. So you actually have to get the extra mana to be able to use it. Which means that the ideal speedrunner thing is start room gives you Salmon Storm and a mana upgrade. Also, I wanted to add rarities cards, or cards have rarities, but I think I would like to... Where are these being spawned? It's in the card selection UI, I think. Do you have an RNG in here? You do. Okay, it is doing a util pick random. So let's say I want to get a list of available cards based on their... Hello, welcome back.
Did we ever figure out a scratch card?
Scratch card? No, not yet.
Cool. I'll figure it out.
I would like to get that on in my repository to be able to add it.
It's pushed up.
You didn't push it up, right?
Yeah, I did.
Did you?
It is.
Oh, like during stream?
Yes. Oh, I see you pushed up some stuff too.
Oh,
I literally did.
Oh, it is. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll set that up in a second. Should I be... Dude, there's a bug that happened. Let me pull up I need to pull up my stream VOD then actually to do that because I discarded the card like a dummy.
It's over, twin.
What do I have on my...
Show JW the negatives.
Yeah, there was a cool thing that happened. Actually, I could probably add it myself, couldn't I? Let me go to the shop real quick. Oops. Add sticker pack. You didn't give me a negative. Give me a negative. There we go. So there's a negative. So if I put this like here. And another negative. So if I overlap these directly, it like completely inverts. But if I go down... Oh, I can't go down with my... Hold up. I gotta pull out the controller to do this. Like this. Oh, it didn't apply. Cool. Did it apply? It didn't. Like that. Look at that, dude.
It's kind of cool.
It's like a...
Bro got highlights.
You know those like 3D glasses things?
Yeah.
That's like kind of what that looks like. Whenever I use the slot machine, it randomly gave me a card with 2 negative stickers, 1 pixel away from each other. Like
That's
this.
sick.
Which actually looked so fucking cool.
It's like completely useless, but it's cool.
Yeah, completely useless. Actually not, but yeah. That's not... I mean, the slot machine giving you that is kind of completely useless.
Yeah,
but...
that's what I'm saying. It's the slot machine giving you that is completely useless.
Also tell JW what you think about the hive. Where was it?
What do you think about the hive, twin?
Oh yeah, the hive spitting out eggs made him think of the chompy pods from Skylanders. Did you ever play Skylanders?
I did not. Like, I think I did
Okay,
like
I thought you
once or
did.
twice at like a friend's house, but no, not like I
Okay.
never had Skylanders. I wasn't that cool.
Oh yeah, you're so right. These things.
Oh wait, those things. Yeah, I don't know what those are.
They like hella. Yeah, that's very similar. I mean, I can't even see them. Like I've never seen them in game, but like this makes, like just visually, this
It's
feels like it would.
Chompy Pod. That's really funny.
Yeah, I'm assuming it spawns chompies. So. Yeah, I'm assuming it spawns these guys. I'll see it. Darn it. Sorry. But yeah, I also told them about the stickers being spawned from chests alongside non-sticker things.
What did you just change, by the way?
What did I just change? What?
You pushed up like one of the changes. Or did I?
The boss fix and the pistol now no longer has 50 ammo.
The rusty pistol also has like really high velocity still.
It does?
Yep.
What? I thought I fixed that.
You're doing a lot of things.
Oh, I didn't. Oops. There we go, that's fixed. Oh, also the SMG doesn't have its variants anymore. Oh yeah, I did make a small change, by the way. So if you look at my screen really quickly, JW, I'm actually going to hide you because you're in the way. I'm actually going to hide me as well because I'm in the way. So if you look down here, how these are 0, 0.
Yeah.
So these are actually set up in such a way, I'm fairly certain these work. It'd be really embarrassing if it didn't. I'm actually going to move this to a different screen so I can check beforehand. Yes. Okay. So they're not stored in the file. If I were to change this to 5 and 5, this is stored in the file. If I were to change it back to the default, it is no longer stored in the file. And also, this no longer, if these are 0 or if these are not populated, this will not actually be applied to the scene that they're being spawned in.
Okay, that's cool.
So, like, for example,
what if we wanted a card that did have 0 angle variance, though?
Get over it.
Okay.
Well, the default is 0, so.
Well, mod Dante's designed to literally be Skylanders. Okay.
You good?
The only thing I remember about Skylanders is you couldn't jump and it bothered me. You had to like,
but yeah, you can see the rusty pistol
over,
now
like,
has
little
like the
bounce
default
pads
value.
to like jump, and it was weird.
Okay, so this should be fine. Oh, did we want to have
jumping
rarities?
in the third game? Rarities for what?
Like cards, because they have rarities. Do we want that to be integrated into the chance for a card to show up?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, how do we want to do that?
Better system.
Like, what do you want the values to be?
Values.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Okay. Because we have like the cards have their own rarity currently. Like this thing.
Yeah. I would just say, like,
just
if
be
it's
like
1, it's like more common. If it's 2, it's slightly less common. Things like that.
Yeah, that's how that works. I mean, like, what do you want the values to be? Do you think? Like,
I think they should.
We pick like
how few cards we have. They should be pretty close together. I feel like.
Okay. Let me see what the rarities actually are. Good thing I have this handy dandy spreadsheet.
Yeah, the rarities are like not set at all. They're just random numbers. I didn't actually set them to be based on like how good they are or anything. So
we have 2 rarity 5 cards. They are Salmon Storm and Sword.
Oh yeah, because Sword I had the full art Sword before, and then like I set it to 5 for testing just to see how it looked.
Yeah, because you wanted to get a screenshot of it.
Yeah.
So
if you change the values in that, does it update in game?
Nope.
No. Okay.
No, this is a spreadsheet stored in Obsidian.
That would be really cool if you could just like edit it there.
It would be. I probably want to write a script at some point after we're done doing some of the important playtesting things to automatically export it from the game to Obsidian.
Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Or vice versa, but
yeah.
Yeah, so the sword should be changed. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's actually how about this?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go through and let's do this rarity thing. So what are we feeling? Do we think everything, let's just put everything to 1 first?
Yeah.
And
I
then we will
think-
go through and we will.
We also had the idea that or I had or I think maybe you came up with this idea to make it be like a little icon instead of the stars, so that way it's smaller. Of like what the rarity is.
Like a little
but-
like different like star, like not like a star, but like it goes from like the magic thing where it's like silver if it's common, gold if
Yeah,
it's like
exactly.
rare, things like that.
Yeah. And then you can make like a really fancy
Um,
shader for the full art ones.
Yeah. So what do we want this to be? So beehive is what rarity?
3.
3. Okay. Box
2.
2. Brick
2.
2. Energy drink
1.
knife
1.
okay. Kunai
3.
laser pointer
I'll say 4.
Meow 36
4.
or pistol
2.
2. Okay. Pumpkin
4.
rapier
3.
rusty pistols 1.
1.
Salmon storm
5.
sawed off
2.
okay. Slot machine
3.
SMG
3.
soul projector 1
1.
because it's a spawn card.
Mhm.
Soul siphon
2.
sword
3.
and yarn ball.
Maybe 4. 3 or 4. I don't know.
Okay.
I mean,
Sure.
you can also. Do you think they
Yeah,
should be
no,
different?
I'm
I'm
just
just like picking random numbers based on how good.
He's just
either.
he's vibe picking.
Yeah,
It's fine.
based on either
Um,
how good they are currently or how good I feel like they should be. Through some.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like you have a
changes.
better feel of that, but yeah, I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna set this
Yeah.
now. Cards usable. Oh yeah, I can just use the fucking resources.
Yeah, I was about to say.
thing.
I can just use that.
The problem is like some of these don't like line up correctly, but oh no, I can.
There's gonna be a
do-
speedrunning category that's just the normal one, but Salmon Storm is banned. Salmon Storm isn't quite as good anymore. Just so you know.
It is still pretty good.
Yeah.
I did tell them about the mana cost change.
Oh, okay. That's kind of evil.
Yeah, so they know about that.
Okay.
Is this?
While you're doing that, I might go through and check like the mana costs and maybe change some of them.
Okay, I pushed those up, so they should be
Okay.
like what we're
Mhm.
expecting. I did a paste. I don't know if that went through and did it. Oh, cool.
Box
That's
should definitely be more.
that's not in the slightest how I thought that would paste.
I think the box like 80 because it's pretty good.
Can I just type in 0 and can I set these all to 0? Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, that works actually like surprisingly well. And then I save, and I think that works. Wow, dude, that plugin is actually like really nice. Minus a couple of issues that I have with it. But whatever. Make sure to turn Bitty Vision off. I was told
Thank
to
you.
tell you, and by told to tell you, I mean it showed up in your chat, so
Yeah, I wasn't reading.
you
the
probably
chat
didn't see
either.
it. There's gonna be a speedrunning category that's just a normal one, but Salmon Storm is banned. Kind of fire. The word vibe has been ruined for you. Yeah, well that was kind of the reference, was the shitty people who are like, this is vibe coding. Bastards. I'm really against AI.
True.
Okay, so
Why is it
I'm gonna make it
more charges?
so that
24.
how much did I have before?
16.
Oh, interesting. Usable cards. It's this. Excuse me. Static var card weights. I'm glad to know Dante 9 will have 0 AI.
This is true.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Unless you count the.
What's better, artificial
units.
intelligence or genuine
It is
stupidity?
what
Because
we're
it'll
calling.
definitely have.
This
Yeah,
is true.
we'll have old school AI, you know, like non shit.
What if I make the pumpkin cost 120? I'm
Oh,
evil.
okay.
The
I
pumpkin's
don't
way
know
too
why
good.
my smile dropped whenever you started saying "what if I,"
Oh,
because
no,
we were just talking about AI.
bad.
Yeah, genuine stupidity is much better than artificial intelligence.
I'm making the weaker
So
cards, like
much.
the pistol and the knife, like a lot cheaper mana cost wise, and the other ones like
Yeah.
more expensive. Because it kind of didn't feel like they were any different, and I just want to test like, what if the other ones are
Yeah,
really
I agree.
high? I'm just kind of putting random numbers, and I'll mess around and see what we think. But I think this will also help because like then it's different. Like just changing everything can sometimes make changes more obvious because it's just like, oh, I'm just changing like the value by 10 on like one card at a time, and yeah, I'm not gonna be able to tell.
Yeah, I agree. So from 1 to 5, 1 to 5, I would make this like most common to like least common, so it'd be 1 to 0 or something. Is that right? Is that how I want to do that? Or actually, how about this? Let's make these a little bit more of like easily changeable values. Constant card rarities or rarity weights. Maybe a dictionary that maps an int to a float, I guess. One, 0, 2, 3, 4, 5. So how rare? I'm trying to think of like what the values would be. So like obviously like this would be the least rare, or the least common. Sorry. I'm trying to think like how often should you get a 1 rarity card? You know,
math. Well, if it's based on 1, then it would just be 1 divided by 5.
Oh, is that what we're doing?
Well, I don't know. I don't know how you pick random things. Is what I'm saying.
So like we can say like what I'm specifying here is the weight that this has. So if this was like if this was 1, this was 1, all of these were 1, they would all have an equal chance of being weighted or being picked. This could be 2, which means that this one would be double the weight of any of these other ones, but it wouldn't be 50% of the time. It would be 2 out of 6 of the time. We could also do it so that it always adds up to 1, so this would be like 0.5.
Yeah, because that's what I was thinking at first. Was like,
yeah, we can do that. Either of those work. It's just like whichever approach we want to go with. So this would be whatever this value is out of the total of all of these.
I think the single, like doing like 1 and then like 3 or 2 or something like that makes more sense than like 0.25 or something like that. This is easy to read in my mind.
So do you want it to just be that the rare, like it's the reverse of this? So like this is like, this card appears 5 times as likely as these cards, but
yeah,
like that. So this means that this
we would want that to be a smaller increments, I would think.
What do you mean?
So like 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5. Because I don't want the common cards to be like 5 times as common as a rare card. Because the game is not very long, so you would never see a rare card.
So the way that this will be right now, let me actually get out the calc. Short for calculator by the chat, anyone who just joined.
Put on Biddy Vision.
So right now, the value of this is a common, a 1 rarity card would show up about 30% of the time, because the total added up here is 15. So it'd be 5 divided by 15, which is 0.33. So it'd be a third of the time would be a common card. If it was a rare card, it's 6% of the time, 6 to 7% of the time. 6, 7. So do we want to change that?
Yeah.
Or what are we? Okay, what do we want that to be instead?
I think it should be like, as I said, 1.5, 2.5.
Okay. I will this make a difference? It might. Um.
Maybe?
So what? This is the same as like 1 plus
I
2
don't know
plus
if
3
that would.
plus 5, 4. I'll just fucking add it together. Whatever. I was gonna try to take a shortcut, but I'm not. Okay, I was right either way because I'm goaded.
Let's go.
So now it would be. This would appear 30% of the time. A 2 rarity card would appear 25% of the time, and a rare card would appear 10% of the time. Does that sound about right?
That sounds at least pretty good, yeah.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Let me. Vibe coding more like bad vibes. Vibe coding more like loser auto assist. Fucking true. God, I hate AI coding so much. It's become so common.
Vibe coding
I
is
hate
like
AI
using
so
aim
much.
assist. Except it's
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah. Bitlytic says don't use AI or you will be really fucking stupid. Oh, don't tell anyone. I think at some point I'm gonna do a poll in my server to see if people are like, do you think AI coding is good or bad? And anyone who votes good, I'm just gonna ban. That might be the play. It's like the thing that JSchlatt did with like banning anyone who has like not taken or like in it in their name. That might be fire.
Okay, the delay feels really good. I feel like for the cards. Oh look, I got
Really?
the
Okay.
storm. Because at least in my mind, maybe people might hate
Yeah.
it, but
These people, yeah.
I spawned with like 2 soul potions, so I would be able to use the cards like really fast. But the drawing like
Okay.
limited me, so I wasn't just like spamming cards constantly.
I see. Yeah.
Which obviously you'll be able to like upgrade that as well, but I think it's good to have a limiting factor there, so it's not just like, oh, if you have the mana, you can just use cards infinitely, no issue. This is not a good test for the mana costs because I got 2 soul potions off on.
Well, you can use the new cool feature that was added where you can hold R to restart your run if you're in speedrunner mode.
Oh, wow, that's crazy.
And it will give you a new seed. So that if you want to regenerate your run, you don't have to go back to the main menu. You can just hold R.
Oh, look, I finally ran out of mana.
What was I checking here? Oh, did this print anything out? Okay, it did. So, Beehive weighted is 2.0, which makes sense because it's a 3 rarity, right? Yes. And then Yarn Ball is 1.5 because it's a 4 rarity. Okay, sick. That's great. So that means that works, at least. I do need to add this. So now I actually need to utilize this. Well, no, that's... Yeah.
I keep forgetting that equipping a card just kills the other card that you have.
Yeah, I kind of like it. It just takes a little bit of like getting used to.
Before it would just like I would equip whatever, and then if I didn't like it, I would switch it out.
Yeah.
I'd be like, oh wait, I wanted a gun here. Let me just like switch it real quick.
Let's see. So I would like to grab card db dot card weights. That duplicate. Actually, do I? Well,
I love farming. Oh wait, why did I take negative? Negative isn't good.
It does do things though.
Yeah, but it's like not good for salmon store. I mean, yeah, it's probably good. But we also need to add the card or the sticker that makes it that it always draws that card at the beginning of each room.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. We can set that to completely rare. Also, the sticker weights are not currently being used,
Yeah, that's okay.
and I would like to. Ooh, okay. I'm actually gonna put you on screen because I really need to use the bathroom. Okay, so I will.
Well, I'll be just testing stuff. As you can see.
He's testing his stuff. I'll give you guys the
Old
direction
version,
when
I'm
he's
lagging so
saying
bad.
he is going to just be playing the game.
I'm testing.
So I'll be right back.
Oh wait a second. Why do I have 6 cards? I shouldn't have. Oh wait, never mind. I got Joker. I'm like might be the dumbest person ever. That's not paying attention. I died. What would double negative look like on Salmon's farm? I think it would just look normal. I'll see if I get it in this run. If I don't, then I can test it. Alright, no cards. Game bug. Right. The double jump thing makes it like actually impossible to get around. You can't use the jump pads properly. Okay, I'll try out the double negative on the Salmon Storm. The little guys have too much health. They only have like 20, I think. Maybe they'll have a little less. Figure it out. Regular negative looks a little weird on a Salmon Storm. When I fight toddlers. Okay. There we go, double negative. So can we line it up perfectly? It's really funny. It just looks like salmon, but with like a weird shader in the middle.
Okay, I'm back somewhat, but I'm gonna eat a little bit.
We have double negatives. They wanted to see what double negative Salmon Storm looks like, and it's pretty funny.
Oh, that's kind of cool. What the hell? Salmon. Sorry, Ada earlier said you're taking a game dev class, and there's a kid that uses ChatGPT and has never written a line of code. I fucking hate that that's even possible. I really do. Oh, JW, I don't think you were in call last night. Cosmic mentioned that in their college course, one of them is one of their assignments. They're going to have to vibe code.
Oh, that's pretty tough.
That's tough. What?
I'm joking.
What do you mean that's tough?
I'm joking.
Kill him. Kill him.
Okay.
But yeah, no, like the vibe coding thing is like so fucking
yeah.
bleh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I can't use my Salmon Storm because I have no mana. It's over here.
If you get a sticker pack that gives you the lower mana cost, you could.
Oh, actually, that's true. That's smart.
Well, look at that, dude. You didn't get it.
So funny, there's so few stickers,
failed
yet
that
I
class,
still
yeah.
never get the one that I want.
L.
It's not gonna get it, are we?
You could also add the extra charges to the sticker, like that's...
Put it right in the middle.
Cover up that salmon. Look at that, dude.
So
now it's usable.
No.
Yeah, don't use it in the shop, please.
Jeez.
I think the shop should also just have a navigation agent just in case. Like, every room should have a
yeah.
navigation agent just in case.
Or a navigation region, but yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
So, we actually don't know, neither, like, we don't know if, the reason you have to use AI in that class is because they wanted to show you how bad AI is. Probably have the pick a sticker text only appear when the sticker pick up. Does it not?
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
I don't know.
TP to room shop. Uh-oh, is there a bug? It doesn't. Yeah, it showed up after the sticker pack was picked. It seems like it only
Wait.
goes before it's opened. Was it a... I trust that
if you skip.
Oh, I see.
Because I was like,
okay,
that's what
yeah.
I was doing.
Okay, so there was a little... okay.
Picking a new one.
Okay, word. All right, thank you, Ant, for pointing that out, because I didn't notice that. Yeah. You're so right. Yeah, I trusted that it did, because you wouldn't have said that otherwise, but I was like, I'm not seeing that. I'm putting that in my notes real quick. And I'm gonna eat my granola bar.
Your notes out.
My notes app. I'm putting that in my notes app. Right below. Fuck, I don't know why I tried to think of something on the spot. I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, this is true.
It's gonna be like bald guy who likes his hair getting pulled, so he always brings a plunger to a hookup.
We might have to kill you.
That's kind of fire, right?
Yeah, the wish list button on the main menu.
Yeah, I still have the BRB text because I'm eating, kind of.
What the flop? Video was spitting truth there. Alright. I think he should be right back again and think about what he has done. You.
Okay, there we go. I'm done with my thing. What are you making? What the hell's that?
Let's see.
Okay.
It's like not secret at all.
It's not secret at all.
No, it's not.
Okay.
I just don't feel like telling you.
Oh, okay.
Just kidding. It's a Steam logo.
Oh, I see.
So we can have a big wish list button on the main menu.
I didn't know it for the longest time, but the Steam logo is like a couple of gears or like a what the fuck is it? Like two hinges or some shit, like the points that are like stuck together.
Yeah. You know that?
Kind of insane. Yeah, pulley system. Thank you. There you go. Yeah. I couldn't think of the fucking words for some reason. Or yeah, piston arms. One of those two. I don't know. I have a really bad problem with seeing abstract shapes for anything other than the abstract shapes that they are. And by really bad problem, I mean it's like literally inconsequential, but like. All right, we're back on. Actually, I wanted to pull up something really quickly. Like, there's a specific enemy in Caves of Cud that I still don't to this day see it as anything other than the abstract shapes that it is.
That's evil. But really
Like,
said
it just-
all
it
you
is-
are is an abstract shape to me.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
It's kind of evil to him.
Oh, thank you, Windows. So, for anyone who does know what this is, don't say it in chat, but I'm curious. I'm actually going to have to check to see if Lukai's already said it or not. Okay, no, he didn't. So, what do you guys see here as
Turtle.
this thing? Are you, like, fucking stupid or dumb?
What? It looks like a turtle.
I said, for anyone who knows what it is, don't say it.
I don't know what it is. You said, what does it look like?
We literally talked about it in my server, and you were part of the conversation.
Okay, well, I didn't know that. I don't remember.
Anyways.
That. Like, I genuinely don't remember talking about it, and I have never seen this image before, so.
Okay. It is a... Oh, yeah, it's not on my screen. Oopsie, sorry. Sorry. This thing.
Anyways, sorry.
My fault. Yeah, this thing. That's why I also said it in chat, because I was asking chat, not you.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not chat.
Yeah, so this thing is apparently a turtle, and I see it now, like, while I'm thinking about it, but whenever I play the game, it just is, like, this shape. Like, to me, it is, like, this shape, and that's what it is. And that's it. Like, I know it's a turtle, because this is its head is, like, this thing, and then it's got, like, its front leg here. Like, it's got its legs here. This is the shell of the turtle. And then it's got, like, a back leg here. And then presumably there's one more over there. But, like, yeah, it is a turtle. And, like, knowing that, like, I can see it from the sprite. But whenever I see it in game, like, specifically at the resolution that Caves of Cut has it at, which is, like, usually really, really tiny, it just is the shapes and nothing else in my brain.
Bro got nothing going
It is a
on
turtle,
there.
yes.
So I was right.
This, like,
Let's go.
Can I zoom out? I don't know if I can. You see the turtle and you saw mushroom and spores at first. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell what it is at first, but there's also, like, whenever you take a look at it, like, it says that it's part of the faction tortoises. And that it's a tortoise, and you can see it, and you're like, okay, that's a turtle, then. Even after reading the description, this is a turtle, I just never connected it as a turtle in my brain, which is insane, but yeah. But I don't know, it's cool, but I just never see this as anything more than the shapes that it is. I'm trying to think if there's anything else like that in CUD. Look, guys, I'm sure you would remember. Are there any abstract shapes in CUD that I don't see as the creature?
The creature.
Oh, I remember one. I got one.
Oh, he remembers.
I got a really good one, actually. Actually, this one isn't abstract shapes. This one, actually, I just see as something different. Even still, like, looking at it right now, I see it as something else. I don't think we even talked about this one, JW, so you can actually say what you think this is. What do you guys think this is?
Some kind of bug.
You said cat?
Definitely a bug.
Praying mantis?
Yeah, praying mantis is pretty close, yeah.
A goat?
Definitely bug. Of
Okay.
some variety.
So I see like a jackrabbit. I see it as like a rabbit.
You might be.
And its name is Salt Hopper. And so my first thought is like something that hops is a rabbit. And so it just kind of reinforced this. This is called a salt hopper because it's like a grasshopper, but in the salt. It's like a mutated grasshopper.
Interesting.
It's very cool, Lukaisa. It is a grasshopper though. The limbs are the first thing that catches the eye. Kinda, yeah. The only problem is whenever you play the game, the resolution is like usually way the fuck smaller than that. So like even I'll take a screenshot of the page at like a really low resolution, but it's like even smaller than what's on the page. Like it's usually even smaller than this, like way, way smaller. But yeah. Yeah, I see it as a jackrabbit, even still. Whenever I'm just playing the game. I don't know. There's just lots of things like that. Oh, no, actually, no. I've got one that is like actually insane.
That's crazy.
I don't even know if you remember what this one is, JW, so you can also guess on this one.
I definitely don't. I don't remember. Like, I vaguely remember talking about this, but like, not really.
Yeah. I still cannot see this as anything else other than its abstract shapes. I do not see anything here. What is this? This is a creature that is alive.
That's like a kind of boar kind of thing.
Okay. Sleeping alien head. It's a bear. Goblin beast with his paw on the floor. Snake. Look, guys, this isn't fair for you to guess, by the way. It is a bear. Apparently.
Bear. Okay. Boar,
Yeah,
bear, same thing.
I still cannot see it as a bear. I do not see it as anything other than like
It's almost kind of like
this
badger,
shape.
like too. Yeah, because like the stripe on the back.
I can't even see it as a creature.
You,
Like you
like,
guys are
might
saying like bear,
just be
badger, this.
evil.
I don't see it as a creature. It's just
You
a
might
shape
be
to me.
evil. It's over.
And the bear that is it's supposed to be a bear. It's called a slumberling, and it spends most of its life asleep. So it's like covered in rocks and shit. But I do not see it as anything other than the shape of like this like upper sort of curve, and then like the stick coming out of it. That's all I see.
Insane.
Yeah, I don't know. I cannot turn that into non-abstract shape. It is mechanically a bear, yeah. You can't see the badger. Yeah. No, I can picture things in my head if I know what they are. And like if you were to give me like certain like picture this and that, like I could. But like for certain things like that where it's just like an abstract shape, it's really hard for me to see it as anything other than that, mainly because like I play the game and I just see that shape and it immediately is like that's a slumberling. Like that's not a creature, that is the word slumberling in my head. Which is really weird. But I wonder if this works now. I changed the RNG, by the way, JW. We'll see if this does anything. But I made it so that the cards that spawn should be weighted based on their rarity.
Yeah,
So now,
sick.
hopefully, it should be... how can I spawn cards?
Here we go, Biddy. We gotta wish this button now too.
Nice.
It doesn't do anything, but I'll make it do something.
Why is it yellow?
So that way it sticks out.
Ah, okay, fair enough. What if they were grayed out and then whenever you hover over them, they become colored?
Nah.
Okay.
Maybe,
Mhm.
but make it dark.
Yeah, because
blue.
yellow is just like not a
Make
steam
it
color.
yellow.
Yeah, steam is either like blue or white or something, but
Yeah, I know.
yellow.
I also want to
Let's
change the card
see.
background, but I don't know how to change that. Is that the card back texture? No, that's that. It's different. It's just set. Yeah. Okay.
That's fucking hilarious. I still must understand most of the Binding of Isaac items, even with 2K hours in it. And Lazy Titan said, British?
You might be evil.
That's fire. Also, it's so funny when people call the Binding of Isaac TBOI, because I always read it as T-Boy.
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 So true. POV, you're British.
Oh shit, T-Boy? Like tea is in like
Yeah,
a drink.
got
Okay,
it. That was pretty funny,
I
wasn't it?
see. I'm thinking like T-Boy is in like, you know, like someone who would be in my Discord server. Kind of T-Boy. Actually, I don't know if I know many trans masks in my Discord server.
Does this work on controller? this works on controller because it wasn't working.
I have a couple of
for some
friends
mods.
that are, but I don't
No, that works.
think.
So to make it like actually do something.
Does it work on controller? Can you? No,
It did.
it does. Or did you add it to the list of things?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Can you do it again? Like, can you just show me controller? Because it looked like you went over one of them. It's a trans mask. It's whenever someone is transgender and they have to appear non-autistic in public, so they're a trans person masking.
Video, as you can see, it works.
Mhm.
Oh, you made it
Okay,
go
nice.
faster.
Yeah.
You're like actually so cool.
I know, I know.
I love this.
That's been by the way, that's been in the game since like the first passive controller support that was ever added.
Okay.
Let me make sure that this is working. I don't know how I can make sure that this is working other than like... Oh, I guess I could do like 4i in 200. I'll just like pick a random card from this. I'll do the same thing that does this. And then I'll console card. Or I won't print card. I'll do this. Marked cards is a dictionary that maps card to an int. And then we will say cards dot get card 0 of our account is an int. Picked cards sub card equals count plus 1. I think that works, mayhaps. And then I could be able to console.print picked cards. And I think that would show me how often a card is being picked. Oh, I didn't realize that would... Something's different. I thought that this would not regenerate the seed, but I guess it does. Does it? 308598. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Meow. 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 True. Okay, here's the card back. This should say the card values up here, and so I can toss this out and put this into a Visual Studio Code document and format it to... I'll open up a JSON formatter website and I'll format it. Also, is my fucking frame rate uncapped?
What's your guys' opinion on that? No,
Mhm.
no, I'm not reading
Yep.
that.
Yep.
Okay,
What
Biddy,
happened?
look at this. See, now it's shiny.
Whoa.
See, look at that.
I really hate to say this. Even though it's shiny and even though it is like a different color, it kind of stands out less than the other cards because it blends in more with the background, like in terms of color, contrast-wise.
Also, I'm on really bad graphics.
Oh, he's on hella low. That
Yeah,
still
now it's, like,
doesn't help
glowy.
it. I don't know. I still feel like it like blends in more, which is really weird.
I think maybe you're just going insane. Also, I think it should be in the middle. We should go to the tutorial and it should be in the middle.
Sure. Let's see. What am I doing?
I mean, obviously, we'll keep the tutorial
Oh, yeah.
for now because we need it.
How can I format
So we
this?
can
I think I could just grab this and go right, comma right, and then enter. No. There we go. Okay, that works. So, does this track with how much this works?
Oh, that might be getting
let me-
cut off, actually. You're right.
What is?
Saying that This looks like it's getting like a word that's getting cut off.
Oh no, I totally see that. Yeah.
It could be that the box or label is like too small.
Where the fuck is my? Where's my document? Give me my document, please. You. Okay. So let me compare this to the document of rarities. So Beehive was picked less often than Rapier, which is about, they should be about the same. I think that's probably within tolerance. Let me actually, I'm going to do it 1,000 times to get like a larger sample size rather than 200. I'll do 2,000. And then I will also do, let's do this, an array, which can't be nested. And we will say you will return an empty array. And we'll say count.append. Ah, shit. How am I going to do those 0, 0.0? What am I doing?
Making the wish list background a different color would be better. What color do you think would be better?
White.
Oh, now that's off.
Blue. Hi, Callie. Hi, baby. Come. Yep, hi, creature. It's like she can tell whenever I have a train of thought. She's like, I'm gonna interrupt it really quickly.
Someone say train.
Alright, buddy. God. Stop pandering.
It's like slightly less cut off, maybe. A little bit.
Okay, that works. LOL. I like trains. Yeah, well type shit. We know.
Well.
Okay, does that line up? So... Oh, my autistic friends like trains too. Real. So what was the highest picked card? It looks like Soul Siphon was picked about 7% of the time. That seems about right. Or Samustorm. Samustorm was picked 4% of the time, which is tied for the lowest card, which is Sawed Off. Which seems wrong. I think the Sawed Off was a 2, wasn't it?
I think so, yeah. Maybe? I don't remember.
Oh, actually, this is actually a really bad way to check this. Here's what I'll do. Alongside this, I would like to our rarity
Now it's
chance.
button work.
Comma float. Hi, Callie. What's up? You're so warm. Oh my god. Someone was lying in bed.
I wish I could just sit in bed, sleep all day. Sounds nice.
Yeah. She was either lying in bed or she was lying in her warmed cat bed or heated cat bed. I should move that closer to my desk.
I want a heated cat bed.
Yeah, okay, buddy. All right. You're not beating the allegations.
I mean, sorry.
LOL, question mark, JW furry allegations. Yeah, you're not beating the allegations, brother.
No.
This will be card, so I can do c.rarity. 0 var rarity count. This code is so fucking ugly. I'm so sorry. But it's for
Look at that.
making sure that this code actually works.
Oh, except the button disappears when you click on it.
Oh yeah.
How do you prevent that? From
change it to a toggle button. There's a
okay.
There's an,
it's because I copied the start game button.
Yeah, there should be an exported thing that's just like
toggle. That's what that is. I didn't know what that was.
Yep.
There we go. Look at that.
Whoa.
Look, Dante 9 on Steam.
Oh, Dante 9 on Steam. Does this work? I wonder. I guess this should be an int. And then I would like to, I'll print out the raw chances.
But do the cats
And I would
save
also...
between runs? No?
Nope.
No? Okay. Sadness.
Yeah.
Been trying to drink more water, but now I keep having to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Good luck.
What I get for only drinking like a can of Dr. Pepper a day for like
a singular
years.
Can of Dr. Pepper and nothing else?
I pretty much.
Damn. Evil.
I'll be right back.
Please give me a card pack. Okay, nice. Okay, sick. So, does this line up with what we expected to see? So the most common was definitely rarity. Oh, rarity 2 was the most common. Weird. Why? Why? Yeah, it definitely was the most common. I guess actually that's probably within tolerance, I would imagine. Do this. For I in card test count. This probably doesn't need to be a thing anymore. And then... Okay, I think that should be good. Okay, so the most common was number 3, and then number 2, and then number 1, which is a little worrying, because it shouldn't be that case. Did I do something wrong? I may have done something wrong, actually. Let me see. How am I... I ran weighted with card weights. Card weights is from here. Let me make sure that this is outputting the correct amount. you're an array of, yeah. It's usable cards. Let's see, where is... The last card there is a Yarn Ball, which has a 1.5. Sword. Energy Drink is the most common. That looks right to me. How about this? For a card in available cards, I will do weights, dictionary, card, and float. And then I will do weights sub card is equal to card pp dot rarity weights indexed by the card rarity. Okay, I think that should work. Just give me all of the weights, and then I can do...
Okay, I'm back.
We were using ran weight.
Obviously, my sign to just stop drinking water.
To
It's obviously evil.
weights dot values. Or no, sorry, weights dot values. Is that right? And then the cards we would now index by weights dot
twin. Is it?
Is it
twin?
keys sub index?
What if I did make the other cards
I don't
different
think that would change
colors? What
much.
would be good colors? So settings, we could keep gray, I think. Exit would be red. Start would be green. Load would probably be blue.
That has me a little
Tutorial,
worried.
what color would tutorial be? Guess we could keep tutorial gray since we'd probably get rid of it at some point.
Yeah. I don't know. I think that that's fine enough, kinda. Although that does feel a little off from what I would expect to see. Hi, Callie. What's up, baby?
Oh. Okay, that looks kind of sick. I accidentally clicked on export sprite sheet for all the cards. There's just a million cards. Ignore that half of them are like duplicates, but it does look kind of cool.
When will the path origin infect JW all the way?
Never.
Probably after the game releases and you can afford a fursuit, if I had to take a guess.
No.
Although that's being way too...
When are we adding the new
Whoa!
card back? Whoa.
This...
Oh, that's kind
The
of
start room
crazy.
dropped... What? That is insane. What the fuck?
What are the odds?
Never tell me the odds. Yo, JW, we should fursuit together. I don't know. Those numbers feel way too close for it to be like just something I can write off as okay. Just feel a little wrong.
Yeah, it's okay.
I don't know how to describe it, but like this feels weird, right? Like these numbers should be further apart.
Wait, what? Oh, are you
Yeah, like
testing
after
out like the probabilities
yeah.
and stuff? Interesting.
Yeah, I'm picking 100,000 cards. And the least rare of them is rarity 2, which feels wrong as fuck.
Yeah, that.
Oh my god, I'm doing something wrong. I know what I'm doing wrong.
Wait, really?
I know what's
That's
going
crazy.
on. Well, I know what I'm doing. I mean,
I know, I'm joking.
it's because I'm populating the weights of the cards.
Are you doing it based on like how many of each card there is?
Yes, I'm doing it
Okay.
so that whenever it picks a card, there's like a list of weights that are mapped to all of the cards. However,
Yeah.
it shouldn't be done like that. It should be give me cards of this type and then pick a card from that type.
Yeah.
Okay.
Win.
Hold up. Well, I mean, do we want it to be like that? Probably, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So regardless of how many cards are rare, it should only pick.
Yeah, so it'd be like
Yeah.
it decides that the rarity is
Oh.
rare, and then it picks a random rare card.
Actually, I don't know if I feel like it should be like that.
Okay.
Because let me think about this for a second. Because we're kind of seeing that with relics. If we only have 2 common relics, those show up disproportionately higher compared to the rare relics. Because
Yeah,
there's like 4 or 5 rare relics, so it would feel like each rare is individually even more rare.
oh wait, this looks kind of sick. What the heck?
I think I might actually leave this. I think I might say this is
Like-
fine, and we're just gonna see how people like it. Give me a sec. Let me get this. Let's see, and then we will remove weights dot erase card. Oh no, that's not gonna work. I'm like stupid. Whatever. I'll just take this back to where it was. Okay. Sorry, what's your... Ooh, yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Check this out.
Yeah, then if we kill this one, I think it'll look a little better.
Yeah.
Doesn't that
Oh, that
cause
looks
some
sick.
buttons?
What the fuck? I like having those be different colors.
We could honestly maybe even kill the load seed and put that behind the start.
Yeah, behind the play.
Yeah. And I might change what this one looks like a little bit. I don't know if I like this. It's just like a normal looking play button, but like I think it should be a little more thematic. maybe,
Yeah.
or something.
I think the menu should also maybe have a little bit more reaction to you doing things. Like,
Yeah, like
I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, sounds or like whenever you hover over something, like a little like animation plays or a little something plays or something like reacts to you doing things. Kind of like how in Racoin, whenever you hover over things, they kind of wobble, but like certain things in that game shouldn't wobble the way that they do.
Yeah, I mean we could make
I'm
the
looking at
cards like
you.
do like a little wobble when you hover it.
Yeah, we could.
I think the launcher does that, maybe. Or maybe I think it's only when
Maybe.
you click it. There's a little wobble, but yeah.
Yeah.
We'll have to figure out how we
Okay,
want to do
so-
like UIs and stuff.
Do we also want stickers to be affected by their rarities?
Probably.
Okay. I mean, like the answer is almost certainly at the end, but do we want
Yeah.
that right now in this playtest?
I don't think
do
it's
that.
really a priority because there's so few stickers that like.
Okay.
So I would say we don't need it right now. Also, I don't feel like there's really any stickers that are like, oh, this one should be really rare, but this one should be like really common.
Yeah.
They all seem pretty balanced.
Fair enough. Well, almost.
Don't worry.
Although negative sticker actually has more of a usage now because you can only draw a card every now and then, and so it kind of gives you an extra spot to draw into.
Yeah, it's fair.
Please just give me a slot machine. I want to see if the tooltip works here without me changing anything.
Oh, and
I
the
don't
thought
think
I
it
had
will.
was, what if we maybe have, the mana drops also give you, like, some charge of your card reset, or, like, your card drawing? I thought about that,
Oh,
but
like the...
yeah, like the timer.
Okay.
Yeah, reduce the timer a little bit.
I see.
I don't know if
Yeah,
that's a
because
good
you
idea or
said
not,
charge. I was like, we're not... I don't think the mana drop should give you charges in your card back now.
No, no.
But for
Sorry, I
drawing
said
a
card.
maybe.
I think I said card, not charge. I don't know.
You did say charge.
Okay, well then I... Also, the Phoenix Feather is, like, really bad. I hate it.
It's because you can't bounce off
Yeah.
of the platforms, yeah.
And also the double jump is, like, really small.
We'll just buff the double jump. Good evening / morning. Good evening / morning. It is evening for me. I need to have a way to spawn in chests or something. 'Cause doing this to reroll card things, yeah. There we go. Alright, please just give me a fucking thing. Asshole. It's so funny looking in your chat and seeing the latest message being, yo, JW, we should fursuit together.
It's kind of funny.
Yeah, it's so funny, dude.
Glad you agree.
He's definitely not, like,
So,
thinking about it.
like-
He's not like, man,
No, I'm not.
that would be tough.
Turn my video quality down so that way I can actually play the game.
Alright, what
Oh,
am I
yes.
doing? I could just add a
Did I
fucking-
tell
I'm
you my
stupid.
idea to have, like, a testing area that you could always access?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think there should just be, like, some button or something, some way that you can access. Maybe from the map that you can, like, quick access. I was thinking of maybe making it kind of.
Oh, like
the-
mid-run?
Yeah, like mid-run.
Oh,
Yes, like at any point.
no, I don't like that.
I like that. At least I like the idea of it. I was thinking it'd be kind of like a dream kind of area, or like magic with like where you can just test out your cards. Because I think that would help, given how fast-paced it is. Like, you can't really figure out exactly what a card does just by reading the description. And you, like, cycle through cards enough that it can be confusing, I feel like. But you absolutely hate it.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it being, like, mid-run. It could be, like, between floors, maybe? I'm not sure. Like, having a thing that's just, like, whenever you click on it in the map, it takes you to there. It just feels a little weird.
I was thinking not.
I don't...
Well, what my thought was make it kind of like a dreamscape sort of thing where you kind of go off into like another dimension. So it's not like you're traveling to another place. It's kind of you're just visualizing what your cards do. That was kind of my thought.
I kind of don't like that. I feel like if you don't know what a card does, kind of some of the excitement is experiencing it in a level.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh shit, dude,
Did
he
you
just
just
got
see
fucking
that?
destroyed. I did, yeah.
That's why
One
I
of the
love
eyeballs
the
exploded
eyeballs.
a
That was
different
cheap.
eyeball into him, and it exploded and immediately killed him.
See, I love that.
That's fire.
It's really annoying, but it's fun.
Yeah.
Like, that's probably the least annoying way to die in this game. Just because it's funny.
I should make the generic way to add this card. Where is it? It's in inventory.
I'm so used to having a double jump, I was like, why can't I double jump?
I I want this in util. I might just make another class called card util specifically for this.
I think the card drawing time should maybe be a little bit shorter.
Maybe.
I don't
5
know.
seconds right now, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems pretty high. Maybe like 3 or 4.
element. What the fuck is element? And where are you coming from? Oh, element is the actual card thing, right? Yeah. I think that all of this could actually just be in card util dot. Excuse me. Set card flip, passing in card and elements. You made 2 games, 2D documentation tutorial and Flappy Bird. You in making today? What do I think about making Pong and learn some basic multiplayer? I think that'd be fun. I think that'd be cool. Because it's simple enough to do. Like, you don't have to design things, and then you can also use that to learn like RPC stuff or whatever. Or unless you were talking about local multiplayer, which is also still cool. Open resource code search is by default Control P, and you can type in whatever you want, which is how I get through most of my files, because going here and searching for this is annoying. Let's see, so is this... Discover this card somewhere nice. And then I would also like in the card option, where we are setting the tooltip, I would like to say card card tooltip, visual.card instance and visual. So now if I open up a card pack, this should... It's supposed to be 50-50 card pack versus relic, but apparently it is not. Please work, don't crash. Please work, don't crash. Okay, it works. Doesn't crash. Does it work? Let's find out. Soul dispenser. Oh, it's called soul projector still in the code, right? Yeah.
Oh, I just realized also now that when you equip a card, you can't unequip it. We could maybe make it that equip cards don't count towards your hand size.
Oh, yeah, we could. Oh, look at that, dude.
Because sometimes it does feel a little weird when I'm like, so sick.
It like actually shows up in the thing now.
Sometimes it feels weird when I'm like,
and you're equipping a card.
Equipping a card, and then I'm like, oh, I'm gonna draw another one, but it doesn't count because I have one.
I mean, you can test that if you want. It's get current hand count. You can do if you go into the deck GD code, you can actually test this right now. And you can just go to get current hand count, the function, and comment out the thing about equipped card, adding the count.
Okay. Where is it? That code sheet?
Yep. Line 143 is what it is on my screen. I don't know if it's going to be different for you, though.
That'll be weird if it is, but yeah.
It might be, because I've been making changes. But yeah, just commenting that out should just do it. And so now it should even count things in your equipped hand. Or in your equipment slot. Let's see.
Yeah, we definitely need some kind of animation though when you draw a card, because it does feel kind of weird if you have. So say my draw bar is filled, and then I equip this one, another one just like pops up here, and it's like, oh, where did that come from? So having something where it just like slides over would be really nice. And I can work on adding sounds to all that. I just need to add more card sounds to like everything. It's like cards sliding around. Oh, we also need one when you run out of charges too. What kind of sound do you think would be good for that? I can't think of what would work. It could be something like abstract.
Sorry, for what?
Or when your card runs out of charges, like when you discard it.
I have no idea.
Okay. Fair enough, twin.
Let's see, keyword. Where's card stickers?
Maybe a wheezing sound. I don't.
I was gonna say hate.
Yeah, I hate that idea. Like a. Okay. Yeah, that's probably a better description than wheezing. Wheezing makes me think of like being sick and dying.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it definitely needs to be like loud enough and like distinct enough that you know that, oh, my card is out of charges. Ah! Eyeballs everywhere. Eyeballs definitely need a little work. Or something needs to change so that way the optimal strategy isn't just run past them and let them explode.
Yeah.
I'm not sure the best way to fix that, but maybe make their explosion charge a little faster. It's so righty. I don't think it's a optimization issue a whole lot. It's more just I'm doing so many things.
It could be an optimization issue.
Yeah,
I wouldn't doubt it.
But like I'm on terrible graphics and like it still runs bad.
Are you on terrible graphics?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and it's still like.
Oh, okay.
I think it's just stuttery. It's not like it drops frames a whole lot. I'm pretty sure it's just 'cause I'm streaming.
Yeah, I'm assuming so as well. Yeah.
More of a guttural, geeky, slimy sound when the slime explodes. Yeah, right now it's just like the default explosion sound. Might make it a little better. The worm also desperately needs sound. See if I can cook up something. Uh-oh. It's cooking.
It's cooking, sorry? What'd you say?
I don't know what he's cooking.
Ah. You smell what the rock is cooking? Tua.
What? Oh no, I opened the debug menu. I ruined my speedrun. It's over. Oh, I didn't even open up the chests.
This might work. Let me read what a function is static. A static function means that you can call the function without needing an instance of the class. So, like, for example, here I'm passing in a card instance, so this isn't an instance. Like, this is actually like a thing that exists concretely as an object spawned as a type of class. So I can call functions like activate, which is a non-static function, which means that this has to belong to something. So like self is a variable that exists. Whereas I don't actually think there's any static. Oh, there is a static function. So like, for example, this one means that I can call it without an instance of the class. So if I go back to card util, so this is calling a function off of an instance, and this, which the class is called card instance. Slightly confusing to explain this using this class, but I can call from card off of this without having an instance of the card instance class. I can just use the class itself. And so the reason I'm making this function static is because we don't actually need an instance of card util. These are kind of just like stateless functions that don't need to exist and belong to any one instance of something. Also, 73 in debugger. Yeah, some of those are things like errors that were, or warnings that were ignored before that I enabled the warning for. Like for this one, how this is overshadowing. You'll notice most of these are like shadowing. I just need to go through and clean those up at some point. Because JW doesn't particularly care much about overshadowing, and like that's honestly fair. It's not like the most important
I mean, I kind of
warning to see, but
like sometimes it's used. I just
it is,
but
but
I don't know.
yeah, it's also really nice to use whenever it's like, I don't know, I kind of like having the overshadowing thing turned on because it lets me know if things are terrible.
Yeah.
Why is this not? Oh, because I forgot to call this. Oopsies. Oh shit. Oh yeah, oops, I forgot to. Oopsies. Elements. Yeah. A real boring ripping sound, like whenever you blow on paper from the thinnest point. Maybe.
Chance to win.
Card being ripped, card being destroyed, shredded, shred it.
Salmon Storm, you get 2 stickers. That's all good.
Salmon Storm. Okay, that works again. Oh. Interesting. I see what's going on there. Kind of. I kind of see what's going on there.
We got this. I'm gonna beat the boss for once, guys.
I don't think that's true.
So I got Salmon Storm. Ow. Let's go. The new personal best.
Whoa.
Just kidding. This is not my fastest speedrun. I'm getting a little hungry, and my parents aren't home, so I need to feed my dog. So I will be back
have a dog?
in just a minute. Yeah, unfortunate.
Unfortunate, bro hates his dog. He just said that. That's
This is
fucking
true.
evil.
I'd rather have a cat. Just kidding. I mean, dog's pretty good.
That's actually true. Cats are like fucking actually goated.
Yeah.
What?
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay. Feel bad for his dog. Yeah, me too. He doesn't even remember to feed himself. How can he even remember to feed a dog? Sick. Okay, so that should still work. So if I were to add in card pumpkin, if I were to do percent exhaust percent, this should still show the exhaust thing. Nice. And then now, hopefully, if I go in here. Oh. Wait, what? Am I stupid? I might be stupid as hell. Card. Not card discovered. Even called. You are. Card and it's not discovered. But card is discovered now. Oh, I have this backwards, don't I? Yeah, I do. Oops. You're almost done with law school? Okay, 6. So you're gonna sue JW. I'm down. I can help if you need. If you need like any evidence or whatever, I can help you out with that. Okay, this might actually just work. If this works, JW's gonna be very happy about this. Which is like probably not a good thing. I don't think he should ever be happy. Oh, hey, that works. Sick. Nice. That does work. I think they should probably have like some sort of color attached to them, I would imagine. Yeah, we need to make him less happy. Just got the evil mode unlocked. Cool. So that like hella works. Sick. Oh, why does that disappear instantly? Weird? I actually don't know why that disappears instantly. But this one doesn't. Does that happen if I add an extra one to this? Okay, yeah, so it's an issue if it's only got one extra card. I see, I see. I can figure that out potentially. Whatever. Let's do this now. So I think I also want to go to sticker.gd. No, sorry, sticker. Cardsticker.gd. There we go. Do you have a color thing? You don't. Orange, and then card util.gd. I would like to colorize your title. Sticker name is color util. Colorized string. I would like to do sticker name and sticker.color. Oh, here's actually what I should do. If sticker.color, I'll move this call into here. And then say sticker.sticker name. That way, if I have a sticker that doesn't have a color yet, it just doesn't do anything special. Oh, it's not going to do it in the Forge menu because I'm stupid and forgot to add it. Mm-hmm. 20% active speed. 6, so that doesn't actually have a color on it, but if I were to add a sticker that does, like, hopefully size shows up anytime soon. That'd be sick if that did. Hope I haven't been annoying by dropping too many ideas. Not at all. Or if you have been, don't apologize, man. That's like, that's one of the reasons we stream is, we want people to drop their ideas. Like maybe people see something and are just like, oh, this would be like so cool. I don't feel like anyone should be upset by that. Like I feel like if someone looks at your game and goes, dude, it'd be so sick if you guys did this thing, all that shows is that your game is good and that people want to engage with it. Like that is such like a huge... Why am I adding size to this? That doesn't even get its size, I don't think. But it's like such a... like an exciting prospect of like these people are enjoying the game enough that they care enough to say like ideas. It's like hella cool.
Meow.
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 I need to add the sticker debug menu back.
Yeah. What are you trying to do?
Are you planning on a demo for Steam? Have you not played the playtest, Benny? I thought you did, but there's a playtest on Steam. Like for, if you sign up, you can play it. No, that's for anyone. Anyone can sign up and request a playtest. We are about to push up an update, almost certainly later today. Mm-hmm. So I would say like probably, if you want to wait, I don't know what time it is
play
for
it
you.
Now.
I mean, yeah, you can play it
try
now
it
and see what the changes.
And see how the update makes it better.
Yeah, I mean, you can do that. But yeah, no, there's yeah, we're pushing up an update in a little bit that fixes some bugs and things. Can the size card even be drawn for the size sticker? Yeah, there it is. Hello. Okay, does this work? Look at that, GW.
Wait, what? Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, it's not... Why is it not picking up the color? Oh, because sticker name equals... There we go. So now that should be... There we go. So if a sticker has color attached to its like energy drink, I'll go make them orange or red or whatever. Sticker...
Yeah.
Sticker speed? What is it called? Sticker energy drink?
It might just be called like energy drink. There's a chance.
Attack speed sticker. Cool.
Oh, okay. Well, you did that one, so
probably.
Twin. I would not call something attack speed sticker. Maybe I would. But I think you made most of the stickers.
Why is this not letting me set it? Kiddo?
What do you do?
What's up, dog? What's the... Why are we not... What
if you reset it back to default? Okay, well, what can I add?
I don't know why.
Oh, yes,
fuck?
the scratch sticker.
It's like actually weird. What the fuck? The size upgrade let me set it perfectly fine, but the other one isn't. Wait, the size upgrade's still using a stupid shit, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. And then this one is, I don't think I can on this one either, right? Yeah, let me restart the project and see if that's a problem. You wanna go? Move over to the left. Thank you. You also want to create a game in Godot. You haven't learned Python or GD script. Should you learn game systems like inventory system, camera systems to practice the code, or learn the entire GD script to get started? Definitely don't learn the entirety of GD script. I would say start with
GD script. I'd say.
Yeah, I would say start with something simple. Like, I mean, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna tap the sign. Say it with me, everybody. 20 game challenge. So the 20 games challenge is this thing where you start here, game 1, you pick either Pong or Flappy Bird. These are games that are already designed for you. And then, like, because you know what Pong is, you know what Flappy Bird is. Pick one of these and then make it until you feel satisfied with it. And then you go to the next game, you choose one of these two, and then you continue onward, and they will slowly teach you one concept after the other. And when you reach a roadblock, you can simply just look up the question that you're missing. Like, how do I make, like for Pong, how do I make something move in GD script based on player input? Like, you would look up GD script, get player input, and then you would look up GD script, move object, and then you would combine those two pieces of code, and then now you have something moving based on player input. And then you would do the same thing with the ball, how to make it move, how to make this bounce off of the wall, and then before you know it, you've done all of this. And so now you can do game 2, and each one will build on top of each other, and you kind of just go until you feel comfortable to start working on something more like your own project. So you don't have to worry about like describing, like you don't have to design anything because these games already exist, so you can focus solely on the code. Seems really cool. You can't believe you've never heard of it before? Yeah, it's really, really cool. I bring this up like so much because people will join with that exact question of how do I get started? And the answer is just make shit. And that's really, really intimidating. So just make shit that other people have made. And then eventually you can make things that you care about. Seeing you click on the start game button and me also clicking on it at the same time and me loading in like a couple seconds before you is really funny.
That is very funny. Look, we have the scratch card now.
Whoa. Loaded.
And then we add a bunch of other cards.
Nice.
I actually like that a lot.
Oh, that is definitely the wrong color. Actually, sticker should be a brighter red. Which updates in real
Oh, and I
time.
want some way to show that you have infinite charges. Well, maybe we don't need that. I think this is fine for right now. Better than we had before, at least.
Yeah.
Pretty clear that. Oh, that's what that is. Oh, interesting. Oh, what the?
Oh, because yeah, it hides itself whenever you run out of cards, but you didn't hide the actual scratch sticker thing. Is that a card instance, or is that like specifically
no,
you
it's
build
just
it out of
sprites.
Okay, good. Good, because it should not be a full like card visual.
Should just hide it, right?
It might be a modulate thing that was changed.
Oh.
Like it might animate the modulate out.
Yeah, let me see. Equipment slot. Is it hide slot? I imagine.
You know, you can control click on functions to see where they're at.
Yeah, clean total opacity. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's like self-modulate. You can probably just make it modulate. The playtest is public, yes. If you go on Steam, you can request to join the playtest, and it should automatically approve you and let you in. Anyone can playtest. Anyone can leave feedback. You also don't even have to leave feedback if you just play the game, decide you hate it. That's fine. I mean, appreciate you even checking it out. The item description hitbox is covering the inventory. Yeah, that has been fixed. Thank you for bringing that up though, because I've seen that hit a lot of people. It was an error that just wasn't caught, or like it wasn't fixed before the playtest went out. JW, can you take a look? So now this has color that I can have on the stickers. Also, yeah, I made the chest spawn where you finish the room.
Yeah, I like that.
So now that should be good. I just need to add this in every place that we're doing the card tooltips, but yeah, anytime.
And then what does that do if, like, on the other cards that have other tooltips as well?
I can
put
show
a
you.
sticker on the
Currently nothing good, but I can change it if we want. Okay, first question actually. I'm gonna go ahead and add a sticker to this, but while I'm talking, what do you think it should be? What do you think the behavior should be? It's like this guy's gonna have a thing. What do you think the tooltip should look like whenever I hover over this? Just a reminder, because of the positioning of it, the tooltip's going to be on this side.
Yeah.
Okay. So
maybe it's like a separate column. There's like a column for stickers and a column for...
Okay. What do you think that order should be, if there was?
I think it should be
like,
the keywords and the stickers.
Okay. So currently it should just add it to the same column. But yeah, I can make it so it kicks it over to a different column.
That might work too, but that works.
I mean, either or. I mean, I can literally test it right now if you want.
Yeah, wonderful twin.
So it could do that.
Yeah, the one
ignore that small error.
More stickers.
Yeah, sure. Like that? Wait, why is...
I don't know.
Why is that second Venus not color?
An energy drink isn't either. Also, we should experiment maybe
found it.
Doing a different font.
Yeah,
for like
we can do that.
like a different pixel art font for like the UI and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, there's a spider just crawling up a spider web on my mic stand. Hello, little guy. He's not bothering anything. He can hang out.
Yeah.
We love spiders. Yeah, I like that though.
But yeah. We could also potentially, I do want to add a thing where I want to have it so that it like combines, like if there's multiple keywords, it doesn't show like two of them. And I was also thinking about maybe I don't know how we want to do it for the stickers, because you can have multiple of the same sticker. I was thinking about maybe just like times 2, or like times however many.
Yep, that's
the
what I
end.
was about to say.
Okay, because I was like, we could update the description to show how much it will actually do, but I don't feel like doing that right now because that's going to be dynamic text stuff that I would rather spend some more time fleshing out before we do that. Our sticker tip map, the dictionary. What is this actually? Can I do say tooltip UI dot tooltip something? What are you? Also, don't get on here barking.
Yeah, sorry. She could be barking. I might have to go check, make sure everything's fine.
Info dot tooltip. Okay, I see. Tooltip info dot tooltip. Don't get on here barking.
She barking at.
Are your parents not home?
They weren't. They might just have just gotten home. Let me double check.
Ah.
No, they are not home. I'll go make sure she's fine. She might have to go out. I'll be right back again.
All right. Good luck. Let's see. How would I want to do this? If sticker tooltip map dot has sticker, and I can see existing tooltip is sticker tooltip app dot get sticker. So that'll do that, and then I need to...
It's fine, she was just barking at an Amazon delivery. Stupid dog.
He hates his dog.
True.
Trua.
The SMG
I guess we find out if this works. What?
The SMG still has perfect accuracy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I thought you.
Did you put that in the list somewhere? I hope so.
No, I thought you had said you were.
No, that one I didn't fix. The SMG or the shotgun I did.
Okay. Oh yeah, right. Rusty pistol still shoots really fast. And then let me just go through and make sure the other guns are like not weird. I feel like some of them were still. I'm surprised with how well the game looks without glow. I think the new back.
It's actually really funny that to get most of the look, it was just turn off glow and brighten the game a little bit.
Yeah.
And it's like 90% of the way there.
Yeah, I mean the glow definitely looks nice if cut. The pistol might still have perfect accuracy too. The Meow 36 might too. Do they just all have like perfect accuracy?
Yeah, because I
Yeah,
did something stupid. Don't worry about it too much.
okay. Oh, so that's what it is.
Yeah.
Just like fixed gun accuracy.
Huh?
Where is the card draw time?
Which one are you talking
Like
about?
for
Sorry.
drawing more cards.
It is in deck.gd. It is called draw interval, I believe.
Do you want to try to turn that down a little bit?
If you just control F for interval, it should just be in there somewhere. Oh, there it is.
Three. Maybe it's a little better. I also think that maybe the timer shouldn't start until you use a card, because right now it can like fill up and then have one like waiting, and then the second you use a card, it instantly refills it.
Mhm.
Which I don't know if I like that. I don't think I do really.
Okay. I mean, we can play around with that. So you think the timer should only start?
After you use it.
I might be.
So right now, so I have 4 cards here, and then I have this is full, and then I use a card, and then it instantly fills this up. So the timer shouldn't start until I like use that card there, and then it starts filling up, and then it draws. So it can't like preload a card.
Yeah, I don't think that should be hard to implement. I don't know how I feel about that, but I don't think it should be hard to
Or
implement.
if you hate it.
Well, I don't know. We'll have to see. I kind of just set it up like that because it felt right, but I didn't put much thought into it other than it just feels right.
It was nothing.
It was nice being in a JW setting for a little bit, yeah.
For real. Why did I try running this way? There's no door over here. I might be really dumb.
Alright, so here's what I got, JW. You take a look at this.
I'm taking a look at this.
Meow. Meow.
Whoa, that looks sick.
What would you change about it? Anything you can change?
I don't think so. I feel like something about the 2 is like off. Like I feel like maybe it should be the same color as the Venus, but then it wouldn't have it like. I don't think it should be the same color. So
It could be a different color, like it could be dim instead.
maybe a little dim, yeah.
Yeah, let's try that.
If you don't mind, twin.
String. Colored columns. Let's
Also gonna try something. I'm going to. Where is the mana? Mana bar? Is that where it is? No. Boost player data. Stats.
What are you changing, and can I help you find it faster?
The charge rate of the mana charge rate. Or like,
Mana regen rate, it's in stats.
yeah. I'm gonna split you in half.
I don't think you need to change it in the other fields, because I think it should just... I think now it should... You should... can you leave it... Like, can you set that to like 100 or something, and then just like leave the reset function set to like 5, so that you can see if it works? Because it should just be controlled by the other thing, ideally.
Also, apparently it like full screens the game, or not full screens, but like maximizes the window every time I open it. I don't know if I like that or not.
Yeah, I can change it. I would like to. I would like it to keep the same window size and position as whenever you close the game, but I'm not going to make that an option that you can change.
So
if you're in windowed mode, it'll just save what it was.
And do that, but I'm going to increase the charges of like everything. Actually, maybe not everything. Of like most of the cards that you use up really fast.
What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I need to look at the palette. Palette. What the fuck are you? Oh, weird. Say like this gray is probably fine. Also, Moaz. Never mind. Never mind.
Moaz cheese.
You got it, girl. JW, thoughts on this? Yes, no? Good, bad, terrible?
Way too dark. A little lighter.
Way too dark?
I think it would be good.
I don't actually know. It says const, so I don't think that's going to work. I think I will actually have to just restart the game, which is fine. I can actually test this relatively... No, I can't. I lied.
Okay, I just changed a bunch of values, so we'll see how it feels. Tweak it off.
Tweaking. By the 9, I'm tweaking. Thoughts, prayers? Yes, no? You can see the difference.
Okay.
The one below it doesn't have the effect, but the one on the top does.
I think it's good. I think the issue now is that the energy drink text is way too dark.
Okay.
I think both of those.
Well, that one's at least
colors
easy
are
to
way too dark.
change.
Yeah. What is it set to currently?
What? What are you talking about?
Curious what it says.
The colors in the palette. This thing.
That's red. It should be the orange. Yeah, there you go. There we go, that's way better. It doesn't feel as bright as like the color in the actual image. It's weird.
Oh,
do the tooltips not have the? Oh, the tooltips
No, they
don't have
don't.
the post processing. That's why.
It's
like
because they're on such a high fucking UI layer.
What did I do?
What did you do? You spoke.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair
That's
enough.
your problem.
Fair enough. Can't
Why would you
complain about
fucking... Why would you ever hurt my ears with that shit? You and your vocal fry.
that.
Sorry. I can't believe that
Oh,
you
Biddy, it
misspelled
did the funny
environment
thing. It did the
twice.
funny thing.
What funny thing? Oh, shit,
It's
dude,
all
look
over
at that.
there.
What the fuck are you doing over there, dude? We're social distancing across from the other cards. That's crazy. Max canvas layer. I don't know, man. 90.
Well, that actually feels so much nicer to have like a bunch of charges.
Did you turn down the damage at all, or?
No.
Okay.
So it's more charges, but the mana charge rate is less.
Okay.
So when you use a card, it'll take longer before you can use another one.
Let's see,
I don't know if that's like good balance or not. But yeah, now it doesn't feel like I have to use like 2 cards to kill a single enemy. I mean, it's still
Alright, take a look at this.
a little bit less charges, but... Yes, that's much better.
Now the tooltips have
Yeah,
this
the
processing.
default text color we might want to make a little bit less bright, because it can be a little harsh.
Yeah, we can do that.
And that'll also reduce the glow a little bit.
And what?
That would reduce the glow a little bit on the...
Oh, okay. I thought you were telling me to reduce the glow a little bit. Not I was gonna like probably kill you if you wanted me to do that for all attacks. Like manually. I might take some time to update Godot. I would love... I might make a pull request.
What for?
Opening... whenever you load the palette, how this is off screen and you have to swap off of this and back. I want to see if I can make a change so that whenever you open up something like that, it pops it back onto screen. It's so fucking annoying. And it wastes just enough time to upset me, but not enough time for it to be like detrimental. People say autism sucks, but like I listen to the same like 2 albums on repeat, and like my life feels pretty great. I can do this in the UI manager. That's tooltip. Basically anywhere I'm using a card to set it. Now inside of the forge, it should also work. Which I guess it's not going to because none of these have stickers. How about that? Yay, look at that. Yippee!
Whoa. Wait, what did you do?
The tooltip shows up in the forge now because it wasn't before.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, because I'm stupid and I implemented it like 8 different times, but instead now I'm just calling a function to do it. All right, thoughts? Good, bad, yes.
Yeah, that looks great. Win.
Okay, sick. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Yeah. So now I'm gonna do a little bit of cleanup on this tooltip code because I've
I'm lagging so bad.
realized the problem. Huh?
Said it, I'm lagging so bad.
I'm lagging.
The other funny thing is with increasing the charge count, it kind of exponentially increases the usefulness of the Venus card or sticker. So I currently have a SMG with like 100 charges.
Oh, true.
Which is kind of sick. Actually, never mind, it doesn't have 100, it's 65. I misjudged a little bit.
Idiot. Hitter.
It doesn't actually even feel too overpowered.
What's he doing? Huh?
But now I can do
To root. Okay, let's see. It's root dot to current to column tooltip. This sick. And the same thing here is that you will no longer be doing that.
Also, that makes charge upgrades more powerful because the mana cost doesn't increase with however many charges you have.
Yeah, this is true. Just in general, yeah, it does make them more powerful.
Yeah, because before it was like adding more charges like didn't really do a whole lot.
Yeah, it just meant you could use the card for longer, but
Yeah.
it still costs more mana. Even before, like, yeah, I see what you're saying. Before it was like the single mana cost, it was a cost per use.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of cool how game design stuff like that kind of just works, where you're like, you make like incremental changes to playtest things, and then you realize like, oh shit, this like also makes more sense for this other thing that was like not even touched. It just happened to be a byproduct.
Where, drawing a card changes which card you have like, equipped, and it's really not. Which card you have.
Yeah, let me actually fix that now. I don't know if you wrote it down, but I'll fix it.
I don't think I did actually. Even with all those stickers, like the SMG doesn't feel overpowered. I think the SMG is actually a little underpowered by default. I think
I think the SMG is underpowered.
I think it's
because of
underpowered
one of-
against like the boss. It feels good against smaller enemies. I don't know.
Yeah. I think the SMG is also going to be really useful whenever we start adding like on-hit effects. Like whenever you hit something,
Yeah.
it like arcs a little bit of lightning to something nearby. Like that would be really strong with
Yeah.
the SMG.
I think it's in a good spot because also it does a smaller DPS, but it like does it in smaller increments. So like if an enemy has a very small amount of health,
Yeah, like hitting an enemy
it
that has 10
takes, like,
HP
4
with
hits,
4
yeah.
SMG bullets versus like 1 bullet of something that has 8 ammo but does
Exactly,
like
yeah.
50 damage. One of them feels like a waste, the other one doesn't. I'm gonna put you on screen real quick and I'm gonna walk away for just a second.
okay,
So I'll be back.
I am looping my runs, so this will be fun. Oh, it's so laggy. easy. Get the shop right here. It's so much mana.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh. I currently have 400 mana.
Nice.
Make that 450. So now I can instantly double tap and storm. And so it kills everything.
There's a double tap now. Oh, one thing that could be kind of cool is apparently Godot has a way that you can run scripts on export. So having a script that changes the version so that we don't have to manually do that would be kind of cool. Not that that's a huge deal, but we could also do certain things like that where we have like whatever gets run on export, it like generates whatever we need or anything. Like generates a text file that's like here are the current stats for certain cards at this on this update, which would be really handy.
Yeah. Well, I also wanted to figure out how to use the like Steam for patch notes just for fun.
Yeah. I also want to integrate Steam Godot at some point.
Yeah.
But from what I understand, that shouldn't be a
there's
huge...
like I think there's a couple like posts on the community page on the Steam thing.
Really?
So,
What?
I know. I think there was like maybe one or two.
On the Dante's 9 one or the Dante's 9 playtest?
The playtest.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Yeah, I was like, wait, people actually use this?
Oh wait, what the fuck? We already have reviews for the playtest?
Are there multiple or just one? Last I checked, there was one.
Two.
Two?
Yeah.
Two?
Someone got 1.8 hours on record. Game reviewed and review written on December 12th, 2025 at about 2 a.m. PST of the playtest.
I saw like
overall
one
a
review
decent
and I
time
think
for it.
one.
Oh shit.
Oh, man.
Oh my god. Okay, I thought that was gonna be a little bit.
Oh, is it the big long
No,
one?
that's
Yeah.
insane. Yeah, that's a really long one.
Yeah, I think they also posted
And then
it
the
in
other one
Discord.
was
I think that was they posted it in the Discord end there.
yeah. Found Salmon Storm, took Stamina boss, beat boss in 30 seconds. Be happy, play again, pray to RNGesus, died at 5 nuking eyeballs because you got cornered, exit game, play Ultra Kill, died at P2 again, get back on Dante's 9, win again, be happy.
Wait, geez. do we know
fire.
who that's by, or is it some random person?
Yeah, I can see it's by.
Okay. No, I mean like, do we know that?
Oh, I
person,
don't
or
know
is it
this.
some
I don't
random
recognize their name now.
person? Okay.
Asterith?
That sounds like vaguely.
I don't know if you know them.
No, I don't know.
Okay. No, that's fun though, that's fire.
It's okay.
I didn't know that they could post that. It actually makes me like really, really happy.
Yeah.
Also that person posted like a bunch of pros and cons and like
Yeah,
recommendations, which I really appreciate. Yeah. Yeah. Like they posted the thing like much of the environment, enemies, and projectiles are very similar, making a hard to differentiate between them. Yeah.
Who needs to
fucking fire.
differentiate out of sandstorm?
Oh, wait. Is that still a thing? Is that still an issue? I didn't realize that. This needs to be fixed if it is an issue.
What is?
If you're in a room and the last enemy dies while you're holding down the pick card button, it enters slow-mo and doesn't leave slow-mo.
That is true. Potentially.
Is this the last enemy? Okay, it is. Ah, yeah, you are just stuck in slow-mo. Huh. Okay. That's really interesting. I didn't know that. I wonder why. Alright, I'm already here. I might as well fucking add those. Level manager. Next on recommended. I literally typed a completely different word that I didn't even read anywhere, and I was just like, yeah, dude, this is what I wanted. Weird. This is on recommended.
You know, looping is actually so much fun because you get so many items. It's crazy.
Yeah, I would like to make the enemies get stronger as well at some point, but
yeah, we could also maybe increase like the points for each room. That would be an easy way to buff it, is to make it that like the points in each room goes up.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I did mean to. And I will do it again. That's actually really fun, even though it's not like it's supposed to be.
What is?
Getting a fuck ton of cursed skulls and your basic attack just like one-shots now.
Oh, it's affected by that. That counts.
Yeah, because it's in the attack.
Yeah.
And that counts as an attack.
I don't think it's affected by the attack speed, though. Which maybe it should if it's going to be affected by the other thing.
Oh, I should call the card function and pass in null. That's what I should call. You say it should or shouldn't be affected by the attack relic?
It should. If it's going to be affected by the skull, it probably should.
Okay, then I believe it should. I'm fairly certain it would be.
It is. Lagging. Hello, PB. How are you doing?
Oh no, I guess it's not. Weird. Thought it would have been. It's funny. It's very funny.
Yeah, we definitely need a sticker limit, though.
What?
On a card, like how many stickers you can have.
No, what'd you... I don't know what you said. Oh,
we
it's
need to have a sticker limit.
Yeah, sorry, I was
it
in
should be like upgradable, but
this is like... Can you look at this? This is literally like the perfect speed. Because it's 2 frames of shooting and not shooting.
It's really funny. It's peak.
Beautiful.
But did you implement the thing where it can like shoot faster than your frame rate?
I did not implement that because it was causing issues.
Okay. Yeah, we also need to like fix all the accuracies, but that's really fun. It runs pretty well. So.
Laminar flow type shit. We're back to this. Wow.
Is it affected now?
No. Does it look like it's affected?
I don't know. Depends on how fast you click it. Win. Do you think that the eyeballs should like instantly explode when you kill them? Like if they die? I think. I feel like that would make logical sense.
I think if you kill them, I think they should be knocked back and stop moving towards you and then explode after a short duration. Or they should be knocked in the direction of what killed them and then explode after a short duration.
Okay.
Kind of like how they work in Gungeon, where whenever you kill like a grenade enemy, they don't instantly explode. They like kind of get pushed back a little bit and explode.
Instantly explode. I'm almost certain they instantly explode.
I'm fairly certain. Well, I'm pretty sure at least if there's a second one, like if you kill a grenade enemy and it pops another grenade enemy, they get pushed back first before exploding.
Maybe.
I think.
I know that they like dive towards you when they are like attacking.
Yeah, and then you can like shoot and it'll like knock them back a little bit during that. Stuns and such. This is like a user variable after a target, like source. It's like a source. Do you actually have a source?
Salmon Storm saved me.
Salmon Storm, if you can hear me, Salmon Storm. Please, Salmon Storm.
That's not hope. Probably should have taken box, that would have been easier. So I could use the box, or use Salmon Storm and then use the box to hide while the salmon kill everything. Okay, it's okay, we'll just have to no-hit the boss. It's easy.
Look at him go! Look at him go! Bastard.
Ooh, that was way too close.
Ooh, that was a near miss. Holy shit.
Whoa! I was expecting him to go lower, so I was trying to get up to the jump pad.
Yeah, you could have held down to go through the jump pad, by the way.
Oh, I forgot that's the thing now, yeah.
Yep. Hell. Bro failed the QT. Holy shit.
Yeah. I was so used to it, like always bouncing.
Always bouncing, you say.
Okay, no. We have to kill you.
Why snow? You shouldn't be.
Well, what do you mean it's 6:30 already? What the heck?
Yeah, a little bit.
All that playtesting. Why did we have to make a game that's actually so fun? it's like a problem.
I know, dude. It's like actually evil. They're gonna like, I know what they're gonna do. One day they're gonna be like, there's gonna be a documentary that's like the last good platformer, and it's just gonna be about Dante's 9.
It's not true.
The last people to ever make a fun platformer.
It's not fun.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Keep telling yourself that. I wonder how many people have been playing the playtest. I actually haven't checked Steam D.
Not very many, I don't think. But also,
That's
I
fair.
still need to make a video announcing it to like the general public.
Same in Storm. Have we gone up in playtest numbers at all?
No. Oh, like in terms of how many people are registered, yeah. We're
Yeah.
up to 270.
270. I thought we were at 280 at some point.
No, we weren't.
Oh,
It was maybe 180, but
170 is pretty fucking good.
yeah, it's not bad.
Let's see our...
But yeah, I need to get back to doing more marketing stuff. I haven't done a lot recently. Our wishlist graph is dying. It's actually not. It's doing okay. Like 4 to 5 a day, depending on the day. Sometimes it's like -1. Sometimes it's like 8. Let's see, how are we doing month compared to last month? Okay, we're up by 33% since last month, but I think that's because last month was when it's now been over a month since some of my hit TikToks, so.
I see.
If we go to 3 months, we're up 65% from the past 3 months.
67%.
Yes, twin.
Why is this null? In what fucking world? How are you null? I'm saying... Oh, no, I'm stupid. Sorry, I'm checking the wrong thing. It's because this guy doesn't have a fucking... I don't have a...
We need a trailer so bad.
I forget. Is this...
I think
Okay,
so.
yeah,
What
it's
do we
actually
need
multiple things.
for the update tonight?
For the update tonight?
we
Patch
need to
notes,
add-
probably.
What?
Patch notes, probably.
Yeah, we end the gun accuracy. We'll bounce enemy
Oh, yeah,
knockback.
true.
I can do that, I think.
What? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Would be hard. We'll do it with the ground guy first, and then I'll probably just make like all the knockback about the same.
Alright, JW, can you look at this?
Yeah, I can. What am I looking at? Oh, look at that. Bro is clicking.
It's actually so hard to click enough to do that. What? Why is that not? Oh, there we go. So if I make the primary attack that... There we go. I can use my scroll wheel.
It's crazy.
And oops, all Zoomies build goes kind of fucking crazy though.
I don't know where you're gonna get 25 unless we add 3D printers. I love how it's just scrolling the card.
Yeah.
That's really funny.
Honestly, this is kind of fun.
You might be like
That's
evil.
cool. That's cool.
That is pretty
That's
cool
fun.
though. So you.
Sorry,
okay.
my fault. I didn't mean to. I meant to.
Your knockback is in like here.
We don't
so
have a
it's
relic that increases the
1,000.
size of like your attacks, do we?
No, we don't.
That'd be kind of cool.
Maybe.
Is it good? I don't know. Well, it'd be good, but I don't know if it'd be like a good idea. Oh, card back.
Whoa.
What if I made it so the console is something you could type into and do console commands like in Valve games?
No, you're not doing that.
Hmm?
I said you're not doing that, Twin.
Why not?
I said so, Twin.
You can't stop me.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Because I'll add it and you'll be like, dude, I can't believe this wasn't in the game before. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, I know.
So that barely does anything.
Are you changing the right thing?
Yeah.
You sure?
I don't know.
You said it's like 1,000 at some point.
Look, I'm doing it. Nope.
Oh my god, he's doing it.
Oh, maybe I'm not changing the right thing. Oh, did I not save it? Did I save it? No, I guess maybe I'm not changing the right thing. What am I supposed to be changing?
You might just not be in the right file. Or, hold up. Can you, like, pause the game so you stop doing the fucking death in the background? You, go to the enemies, or can you go to the enemy slash file you were just in? Can you scroll down a little bit? Like, yeah, yeah, on attack it's setting knockback force. What is the function that's up there? Can you scroll just a little bit? Yeah, okay, attack. I don't know if that just doesn't update in real time. I think it doesn't. Like that change. Try just multiplying, like set the multiply to like times 100 or something on like the function attack. Scroll down. Knockback force times 100. Okay, yeah, that works. You went through 2 rounds. That's fucking hilarious.
It didn't even register me going in here because it didn't
It's
start
yeah, because
the
you went
room.
past the trigger.
Past the trigger, I went so
You hit you so hard you got transported 2 rooms over. And you would have kept going if there was another.
Might have found a new strat. It's the
The
latest.
shopkeep just looks at you and is like,
So
where
wait,
did you come from?
now this means that we need to add a card that increases the knockback taken. So that way if you stack like 50 of them, you just instantly like complete then you just get a seed that has all the rooms in a line. And then you just get hit once and then you complete the entire floor.
Wow.
That's really funny.
Wait, that makes me think about something now. Okay, I'm curious. I need.
No, uh-oh.
I need a.
Uh-oh, what happened?
What, huh?
Oh. I started the room and then it teleported me out. I can't teleport now. Soft's locked, I think. It's over. Unless I had like a salmon storm.
Oh no, he's stuck on the outside. Okay, how many more enemies do I have? What's something that takes a long time for us to kill?
Wait, hold up, I can bait the eyeball over here.
No.
That like didn't work.
How much health do you have? I actually don't know. That's okay, because I can just like...
Okay, well that's fun though. And that's good to know that does indeed work.
Oh, I didn't use it in time. It's so sad.
What were you trying to do?
I'm trying to use the box to get out of the room as it ends.
Interesting. Wait, don't find all the exploits. Leave that to the players.
That's true. I should. How many more enemies are there? I think it's just this guy. I also don't know how much HP he has left, and it would be really nice to be able to tell that. I think a Meow 36 burst will kill him, but I don't 100% know if that's the truth. Nope. Fuck, I didn't get it still. Damn. Oh, I'm like so stupid with this. I know what I could just be doing to test this easier. I could just be fucking, like, giving myself curse skulls at the end of the room with only one enemy left and killing it instantly.
Yeah.
Okay, so now that guy's going to die eventually. What is the slowest projectile we have? Is it just Yarn Ball? I need you to be there, buddy. Fuck. I'm ass at this game.
Yeah.
Also, I'm literally doing this in like the worst way possible because I could just put the game in slow motion because we have that.
This is true.
And the only enemy that spawned was a fucking hive. Man.
There we go. I think that's all the enemy knockbacks mostly balanced.
Uh-oh, something bad happened. Didn't it? Oh, it did. That's very funny.
What did you do? Are you just teleporting back and forth infinitely?
Yeah, so it started the room, which...
which created the door, and then you bounced off the door?
No, so I went into the room, so I killed the guy that was over here, and then launched myself into the room, and it triggered this, and then hit the wall here, that's in here, and bounced me back, so I was going in this direction. So I went into that room with that velocity, then it moved me back into that, hit the wall on that room, launched me back out, and then like I ended up teleporting, and so now I'm behind the door on that room.
That's really funny.
Yeah. Which, like, if you do that, I don't know, man. Good luck. Okay. You wish the Outer Wilds OST didn't fill you with a slight sense of melancholy sometimes. Okay, Lukaiza, I'm gonna ult really quickly. Let me find it. Let me ult. Where are you at? I have ulted. I've ulted for myself at least. I don't know if it's gonna ult for you, but it definitely ults for me. All right, what's in my to-do list that you gave me?
I don't know, twin.
Where's your to-do list of things?
In there, in
here?
where it's been the entire time. A little bit more, a little more, down. More, down, down.
This guy?
Where did they go? Oh, there it is, issues.
Oh.
Yeah. And then you can also add fixed gun accuracy and rusty pistol as high bullet velocity.
You're just gonna commit that up, so I'm not doing that.
Twin.
Yeah, no, I know that song doesn't mean anything to you because you used Hearthfire, and for some reason Hearthfire was like, yo dog, what if what if this didn't mean anything to you anymore? And I didn't know how to tell you to not use that song without telling you, yo dog, this is like the song that's going to mean the most to you after you finish the game.
Biddy, what's the worm segment, boss worm segment called?
Worm segment new.
I hate this guy.
I made it work.
It works, twin.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, I was just checking to make sure all the knockbacks are all set. A little bit more balanced. Should I play Outer Wilds?
I don't know if you would enjoy it, but it is a good game.
I tried playing it and I don't like it.
Yeah.
It's too scary.
I know you don't. Yeah, no. You're weird, but...
It is.
We are currently at 6 cards. I see. So... cast him into the oceans of Giants Deep. True.
No, please don't do that. Please don't do that.
Ooh. You're now in the oceans of Giants Deep. Uh-oh.
No.
Sorry, buddy. You got out of your ship and onto an island, and then it lifted you up into space, and then you fell back down, and now you're under the water, and you don't know where your ship is. Good luck.
No, don't do that.
His palms are sweating now.
No, don't do that. No.
How can I add this? So, let me see. If we had 5 cards to pick from before, and we were on the first card, and I wanted it to still be on the first card, I would want to add... No, I would want to subtract what I think I know what I can do. Previous step is 1 divided by hand.size minus 1, or hand size is hand.size. So I can do hand size minus 1. And then new step is 1 minus 1 divided by hand size. So these are the 2 differences, and then I would do current ratio, selected ratio minus equals previous step minus new step. That might be wrong. Let me think about this in my head. Wait, no, I'm like hella stupid. No, I'm not. What? Am I stupid? Hold on. I might be able to just do like a remap of selected ratio from 0 to hand size minus 1. And now it's going to be... Or no, sorry. This used to be... This hand size minus 1. Oh god, I don't know why my brain's telling me to do this, but this feels right, and I don't know if that's correct. Okay, and if I were to remove this, does this do the problem that you were talking about? Yes, so now this will select a different card. But if I have this, no matter how many cards I add, it stays on the same card. Yeah, okay, cool. I don't know why my brain told me that this was the correct way to do it, but it is, I guess. That's insane, but it works. Okay, cool. So that one's good. You wanted to make energy drink stack? Question mark.
Yes.
Okay.
I think currently it stacks if you use different energy drink cards, but they should all just act the same on the stack. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm getting a little tired.
What is the fucking card speed?
That's what energy drink is, because it never got changed.
It's called speed boost ability, actually.
Yeah, because originally
speed boost ability is the actual thing. Yeah. So you wanted to just, no matter what, it should just stack. Like if you had like infinite cards on and you just spammed the energy drink one, it would just like go shoop, 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 and just like speed up.
Yep.
Okay.
Because like if you had more charges to it, you would expect it to stack. Like, well, I mean, what would you expect it to do if you had like extra charges?
I don't know, man.
I mean, maybe you could extend the duration, but I don't know if you guys.
Oh yeah, we don't have indicators for cards currently.
Indicate when it ends. Nah, there's like no way to tell. I don't think.
Okay, no, that's not doing it. Fuck, how would I do this?
Burner Twin. What was I going to? Something I was going to ask. No, I don't remember. But one thing I can't do is I have a debugged print.
Oh, there we go.
To kill. In this spawner, where are you? Console.print. I know you're in here. Dag. Beautiful.
There we go.
Yeah.
Happy with that?
Yep.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Cool. Okay, that works. So that's good. Energy drink doesn't stack as fast.
It was that I was.
Okay, I think I'm going to commit my changes up, and I'm going to call that good for today.
Yeah. Oh, the energy drink description is still wrong.
Oh yeah, can you fix that? Thank you.
How much does it increase it by?
15%. Yay. Okay. I think that should be mostly good. Then I'll also commit up this.
I can go and push up my changes so that way there's any merge things so we don't worry about that. I don't know what to call this. There's a bunch of random junk here.
I don't know. I got some terrible news for you though. I already pushed up my changes, so good luck.
No.
Yep. By good luck, I mean, I guess you're prepared to show me your screen.
Don't break. Please don't break. Please don't break.
Alright, yeah, let's go through it. Okay.
No, I got it. Win.
Let's get to it. You got it? Okay.
Both.
I don't know why you're closing Visual Studio Code after changing the file, because you know it's going to open up all of them.
Charge. Ooh. Wait. So I want mine, but I want the rarity still.
Okay.
How
So what are you going to do about that? How are you going to fix this?
I'm gonna accept both and then kill this one.
Sure. The other way you could have done it is you could have just like killed the lines manually. Like you could have just
Oh, you can just do that. Okay.
killed the charges and mana cost and then accepted both, like off of my
Oh, I
side.
didn't know you could do that. Okay.
Yeah, 'cause it's just editing text. Stop closing Visual Studio Code. Just click on the. Is there an open all button?
No.
No. Okay.
Okay, so here I want to keep yours, but kill mine. Or, no. Yeah, I want to keep... I just do that. That's what you're saying? Oh,
Yeah, and then you can kill the lines above and below.
okay.
Also, if you're just on a line, you can hit Control X and it'll delete the line.
Okay. So we want this.
What fucking modifiers does the fucking sword have on it?
I don't know.
It just has an empty card modifier on it for some fucking fuck-ass reason.
Feel better.
Yay! Thank you, twin. Okay, make sure that all went through, and then we call that good.
Yep. Okay, let me bite this a little bit and then go and build it. I think there was something that there was something. I was gonna
there's a
ask
couple
you.
of things
No, I forgot.
that need to be fixed now before
there?
we build it. But yeah, like the
accuracy.
the accuracy and the high
Yeah,
build
it's easy
velocity.
now.
Yo, you didn't check off your things, dude. You didn't do the thing. You didn't check these off.
Yeah, it's because I wanted to let you do it.
What? But oh shit, dude! This actually does look so much better.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
know.
god. Oh, the mana regen is really, really slow.
Yeah, but you get a lot more charges. So you try that out. See what you think. If there's anything that's like, oh,
Ouch.
this instantly feels terrible.
That does buff the soul projector, by the way. Or the soul dispenser.
Yeah, that's okay. Oh.
Oh shit, dude. One thing that I'm immediately thinking is that maybe you shouldn't be able to equip a card over a card, but you should still be able to unequip. You know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe.
So doing this, I shouldn't be able to right click to overdo it, unless like maybe there's an option to allow it, but I think maybe just doing an
I
unequip
think
and
you
then
should,
re-equip.
because that feels weird. I don't.
Because I find myself just doing it. It might be something because I haven't.
Yeah,
played
I'm
this as
pretty
much
sure
in
it's
this
just
version.
like a muscle memory
holdover
of just
from-
yeah. Because I was doing the same thing, but I think it would feel weird to not be able to do that.
Oh, those guys can block bullets whenever they're exploding.
Yeah, because when they're
Fuckers did the same
exploding, they
thing.
aren't technically dead.
Yeah. Well, they
But-
are. But
So when you kill them, they start exploding. But when they start exploding, it doesn't kill them.
yeah, they do count as dead because the room can end.
No, but if you just run past them, like if it's the last enemy and you run past them, the ring doesn't end. It's only if you kill
see.
them that the ring ends.
Did I forget my sticker back in here? I didn't.
I know that there was something that I was thinking. It's gonna bother me now. Hold on. But yeah, I can work a bit more tonight as well because I don't have to work in the morning, which is nice. For once.
Dirty.
Practice some guitar. But look, you like actually have chargers now. It's not like you instantly run out. You can kill more than like one.
Yeah,
enemy
cool thing
with a
about the
card.
slimes, by the way.
Okay.
No, we're good. I'm good. Oh my god, I jumped into it. It's like I'm playing Rivals right
Kinda
now.
terrible. You were saying?
I don't know what I was saying actually.
You would say like the cool thing, something about something. I don't know.
I don't either. I have no fucking clue what I was gonna say.
Or was brick maxing.
Yes, sir. Activate speed is like kind of not a useful one I'm finding myself, like compared to the others.
Maybe. It depends on the card.
Yeah. I have a second brick? What? I do. What the fuck? I didn't know that. Oh, because I added it whenever I started the fucking run. The debug menu stuff.
You forgot.
I did. Why is this missing charges? Oh, I think it's because the kunai's stupid and still using something that it shouldn't be using.
Many such cases.
Actually, many
That
such
should probably be
cases.
fixed.
Yeah. They're so fucking large. I love it.
It's beautiful. Oh yeah, did you
Fucking
add
hurts.
this thing where it doesn't change your selection position when you draw as a card?
Yes.
Okay, sick.
Yep, so you'll see that I'll be on this. So I'll sit on this and then I will draw a new card. And it
There we go, wonderful.
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 Or thank you, Professor Oak. I don't know, brick maxing is like kind of funny. I hope that there's no stupid ass motherfucker up there spawning dickheads. Oops, I dragged the window.
There is though, if you just kill him, then he'll kill the little guys.
Fuck.
Oh, that was close.
Fuck, unbuff brick. Unbuff brick, nice. Give me health. Give me fucking health, dude.
Maybe you should be able to buy health in the shop. At some point.
Yeah,
definitely
that'd
will,
be
but-
cool.
Wow, I bet he's into it. Bro loves the game. He's having too much fun. He's literally
I
me
am.
right now. He's just playing the game instead of working.
Dude,
Hmm.
literally GW core.
I know.
And this room's just all eyeballs. I can even like have fun with like the brick that I upgraded because it's oops all
Yeah,
eyeballs.
That's
the
why I
room.
think they would be more fun if they like
Ow!
instantly explode. Because it feels kind of bad for you to like kill them and then they don't like actually instantly die. Like you don't get the instant feedback of them dying.
Yeah.
So maybe actually, yeah, maybe we could make it that only if the source is from the player that they instantly explode. So that way, if another eyeball triggers another one, it like launches them back like
Yeah.
they currently did. I made the guttural ickly slimy sound. Okay.
Me whenever. Never mind. Fun fact, you can actually kill the slime before it goes into invulnerability if you kill it midair.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, the slime only becomes invulnerable once it touches the ground.
That's interesting.
It's kind of cool.
I'm sure speedrunners will know.
Okay. Sorry, dude, you cornered me. I got scared. Ooh.
Bro, can't use his salmon storm. It's over.
I'm killing him with that. Pawing him to death.
I feel like it's
Yeah.
pretty balanced. It's like doesn't feel like it does nothing, but it doesn't feel like amazing.
Yeah. Bastard. Bastard worm. Oh, I tried to scooch by him.
Need to improve the spawn animation at some point too, so they don't just like appear out of nowhere.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they can only hit one enemy. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oopsies. Get fucked. Get fucked. Let me ball. Okay, wait, this is a run. This is a run.
I'm like 1 health.
I didn't even put a card I have.
Sound design is fun. How do you make
dude.
yours? I've done most of the sound design. I mixed together sounds from the GDC free sound packs. Here I can find it if you want it. They're really good, and it's all free and like 100% free to use. And there's like a ton of sounds, like a ridiculous amount.
Okay, I didn't get it. Oh, I was 1 hit off. Damn. Ooh, an extra remote detonator. Damn, I'm getting all rares minus the soul lantern.
Oh, here, I was just gonna send it in the chat here, but I'll put it in the Discord as well. I'll go and toss it in Discord as well. But it's really good. Pretty much every single sound in the entire game is from there. And then sometimes I'll use freesound.com, which is torture. If you ever go there, do not go there.
Okay, I need this guy to explode as these guys are in the air so it kills them instantly. It's not going to kill them instantly. Okay.
So how do you like the new changes so far? How do you like the mana and cards?
It might be because of this thing being like having this. I don't feel like I'm really running out of mana.
Yeah, I was noticing that a little bit too.
Like, mana changes are good, but I just feel like I'm not running out of mana, like, at all.
Yeah.
It's definitely gonna be Salmon Storm. You definitely just gotta upgrade this motherfucker.
But you don't have you gotta get the one that decreases the cost.
I know, dude. I've got to gamble for it. That's what it is. I've got to gamble for soul cost.
Oh, you got it.
Okay, we got it. Easy. Easy mode. And now I can gamble for damage or charges. Preferably charges.
Damage.
Yeah. Well, Salmon Storm doesn't have a number on the thing, by the way.
Yeah, because it's not technically a
Yeah.
damage card, even though it has the damage icon. Or equipment card. Now you ran out of mana.
Where the fuck are you going, buddy? We started taking a detour. You went to the left. Oh god, the salmon are like actually a little terrifying when you don't know where the fuck the enemies are.
That is true. I had a really good run earlier where I just had like infinite salmon, and it was scary because especially with the those slime guys, because they're invulnerable when they explode. It's like I don't know where they are. They could be right on top of me. You should have done double size.
I know I should have, but like damage is like effective.
Storm isn't like overpowered against the boss anymore, which is nice. It's like really good, but it's not like broken. It's not like one single Salmon Storm just instantly kills the boss. I mean, it kind of does, but... That is a lot of salmon. 6 minutes, wow. Wow, bro, pick the worst cat.
Fuck off, dude.
I'm just kidding.
Bastard. Oh shit, dude. Oh, it reached into your HP. I didn't notice that until just now.
That you had literally pointed that out like a week ago or so. That you were like, oh, I didn't realize it did that, but that works.
Okay. Let me look at all the guns and see which ones are missing accuracy. Yeah, basic is pistol, rusty pistol, sawed-off SMG. Those are the only guns. I felt like we had more guns, but I guess that makes sense. Okay, that's not inaccurate at all. That's not. That's not. That one is. That one isn't. Okay. Cool. So. I need to go to the fucking bar. SMG equipment. Oh, it's still here under this. It's just not. That's just not being used anymore. Okay, yeah. Cool. Okay, we're gonna call that good. Were there any other changes that we need before we cut the build?
Not that I can think of, except for that one thing that I was thinking of thinking that I didn't think of.
What?
Yeah.
Did you just have a stroke?
No.
Okay.
I think it's fine.
Are we calling that good then?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll probably build that off stream because I have to log into my Steam account while I'm on this thing, so I'm not doing that. But yeah. Yeah, we'll be pushing up an update in just a little bit. And then we will call that good. But thank you guys for hanging out for the stream. It was a unbelievably productive today. We just streamed for 5 hours, by the way.
Whoa.
But yeah, we will be back on Tuesday at 6:30 EST. Hopefully there will be some more playtest stuff. But until then, I will catch you guys later. If you have anything about the playtest, make sure to drop it in the Discord or place it on, I don't know, Steam, I guess you can do. And you were working on a game, looks nice. Thanks. JW here did the art for it, and I did the mechanics. Kinda, I programmed things.
That's true.
But yeah, I will catch you guys later. Bye-bye.